in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. In the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you.
connected. Channel switched. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Mamba, and today I'm going to be your host for Counter-Strike in the grand finale of the ASUS ROG Masters Online Qualifier number 1, and the teams which have qualified for the finals are Evolve Esports and Trademark Gaming, and the video process has actually been done and dusted with, and the maps which have been chosen to play are going to be Dust 2, Cache, and Nuke. So the first map which is going to be played is going to be Dust 2, and this is the same map in which Evolve Esports actually defeated Brutality last night, and it is going to be really tough for Trademark Gaming because Evolve Esports has been amazing and has been on point in this matchup, and especially on this map. But well, in the second map it is going to be Cache, which is pretty much the strongest map for Trademark Gaming, and they had some pretty dominant performances last night, 16-4 and 16-2. 16-4 against Elements and 16-2 against JMD Aim to Game. So Trademark Gaming not being less as well, but esports, actually Evolve Esports, is going to be really dominating. So it is going to be really interesting to see how both these teams pan out and how both these teams tackle each other. Well, going through the lineup, we have Zai, Sting, Sian, Glitch, and Logi playing for the Evolve Esports side. And on the Terry side, that is Trademark Gaming, we have AKS, Haku, Moon, Elite, and Equitas. So it is going to be Equitas this time around and not Advisor, like last night in the second matchup that was against JMD Aim to Game. But that guy had a pretty dominant performance. So, doesn't really make a difference if it's Equitas or Advisor playing, if Advisor keeps on playing that way, because Advisor is the shot caller on Trademark Gaming. But the sort of performance that Advisor put up was really mind-blowing, and I was actually surprised as well, being having played with him for about 3 months in the same team. I haven't really seen him go that huge, like being that on point. But the ninth round is going to go live, and Trademark Gaming is going to start on the Terror side. And this new plugin, I am absolutely in love with this new plugin, which has been developed by the Dracula team, because it doesn't allow the terrorists to run away or just jump over the fence and maybe waste some time. So, well, the ninth round is going to go live, and that is going to be for the side selection. Well, and the pause has been calling, and one of the players on the CD side has disconnected, and this fence as well. So a lot of work has been put in by the Dracula's team, and this is actually surprising as well as interesting, because, well, these fences, I mean, don't really make a difference over here, putting them over here, but then the terrorists could go towards B and then just waste more time. So the ninth round is going to take place at A-Long. As the teams come up towards A-Long, it is going to be Evolve Esports going up against Trademark Gaming. It is going to be Zai who is going to get taken down by Elite, as the last surviving on the CD side, and Trademark Gaming is apparently going to stay because of the way they have been putting up performances on the Terry side, and hopefully they will, because it's just 2 as well. So starting on the Terry side gives you a bit of an advantage. I won't say really that much, but it is still a bit of an advantage if you can get a few more rounds flowing in the first half that can put the pressure on the CD side and maybe force them to make some mistakes. And the Terry side has actually, Trademark Gaming has opted to stay out during the ninth round, and the first round is going to go live. We have a deagle onto Haku, which is quite surprising, because in the first round having a deagle is something that you don't usually see, and Elite not having Kevlar and no resources either. So it is going to be Haku with deagle and Kevlar being the raid boss. Equitas is going to make his way towards shot, but it's going to take and spot Xian over there and is going to do a lot of damage as well onto him. So he's going to fall back and is going to take some more damage as well. So he is going to survive on 13 points of health. And AKS along with Ekutas are going to word shot, but Haku trying to get the headshot and gets the headshot onto Zai with that Deagle, which was dropped by Elite. And Ekutas still surviving, doing a lot of damage to Xian onto mid. They are still taking really slowly, and Sting is going to come out from long, is going to get the shot onto Ekutas, and the information is going to get passed, which is going to allow Vux to come in and get the frag onto Sting, and that is going to be a 3v4 in the favor of the Terror side, but Xian is still surviving on 13 points of health, so it's basically a 2v4, but, well, it does give you one more gun, so Xian is going to be on a back foot, and will have to play it really carefully, because 2 bullets and he is going to die, but Haku is going to be there with the Eagle onto long along with his teammates and could get the shot and gets another headshot onto Glitch, and this is something that is really dominating, but Ux coming in and getting the headshot onto Logi, and that is going to leave Xian all alone in a 1v4 and is going to get taken down with a headshot by Moon, and that is going to be the first round for Trademark Gaming. Well, look at the buy. We have 3 MB45s to scout onto Haku, on Macton, onto AKS, and on the CD side we have 3 5.7s and 2 Deagles, which is interesting because they have invested a lot and they won't have helmets to work with either, and the smoke is going to go in inside the B-bomb side. Zai taking some amount of damage, actually a lot of damage with that nade being taken out of 60 points of health. And well, the nade is going to go inside long, which is not going to do any sort of damage to anyone, but Haku is going to get the headshot. What is going on with this guy today? Has been completely on point, and that shot, I don't even know what to say, but this hole coming from the Cherry Sadux and Elite holding it up inside the lower tunnels, being 2 guys holding it, it is going to be disastrous for the CD, who is going to push in if they decide to do so, and Ekutas will be leading the charge, throwing at the flashbang, and he is going to be checking the corner and is going to get the jumping headshot on his eye, which is going to allow them to gain control of the B-bomb. That smoke's coming in as well, which is going to allow them to plant the bomb. Also going outside window, and that is probably going to do some amount of damage to AKS, but AKS survived, not taking any damage. Haku coming from long is going to do some amount of damage to Glitch, and that is going to allow Trademark Gaming to pick up the second round in the first half. Apparently the camera was stuck, and finally it's fine now. CS good devs need to fix it, but Haku is coming from behind, doesn't really spot the CD, but gets that headshot onto Glitch. This guy, it looks like he is in a random pug and is pretty much dominating Silvers up against him, and the way he has been connecting these shots, it is going to be really hard for Evolve Esports to even get to double-digit scoreline if Haku continues to play like this. The cash on the CD side is not that great, and they will be forced on a complete eco, except Sting, who was surviving in the last round with the 5-7 and Kevlar helmet. And on the Cherry side, the buy is going to be pretty much same. We have 3 UMP45s, a Macton, and a scout onto Haku, but that shot, I'm still not over that shot by Haku. And well, he is going to get spotted. Ekutas coming inside long. CDs are going to be forced to fall back, and Logi is going to get taken down by the UMP45 by Ekutas, and they are going to fall back. Ekutas actually going back towards mid to guard the mid area along with Haku, and come back from short, split it up, and divide the tension for the CDs as well. The nade is going to go out, which could do a lot of damage to Xian, but is not going to do so. Ekutas coming in short, could get spotted and could get taken down by Sting, but well, it's going to be really far, and Haku not spotting the CD is finally going to spot him. Is going to get the shot with the Deagle as well, and Ekutas coming in, but AKS is going to be there behind him to help him out, and Ekutas getting the headshot onto Zai, which is going to leave Glitch all alone in a 1v5 with a USP and a dream to get this round for his team, but won't be able to do so, and that is going to be the third round for Trademark Gaming. Well, the amount of cash on the CD side is pretty decent, and they will have very few resources to work with. 3 smokes, and 8 and 2 flashes on the CD side, scattered all over the place. And on the tier side, we have an up onto Haku and a lot of resources as well. AKS, is probably going to be the entry onto long if they decide to go out, but has a C4, so I guess he will be holding back, and it is going to be Equitas who will want to go in with the smoke and the flashbang as well. And that was going to be a pretty interesting smoke from Equitas, but completely missing out on it. The flashbangs coming out as well. Smoke being failed by the tier side. And Equitas is going to come in, but Moon is going to get taken down, who jump down the CD base through the smoke. And that is going to leave Equitas and Moon being taken down on the tier side, but Elite is going to get taken down as well along with that. So a pretty nice hole coming from the CD side, dominating them. The tier side, that is, and Haku is going to be in a 1v5 with the op, and he is more than capable of it, but he's going to jump around the corner at the wrong time and is going to get taken down as well by Sian. So that is going to be the first round for the Evolve Esports finally. And well, the tier side does have the cash to work with, so it is still going to be really hard for the CD side to gain some traction and pick up some momentum as well. But the amount of resources has increased, and they have a lot of resources to work with. They have a few Molotovs as well. That is 3 Molotovs, actually 4 Molotovs. And on the tier side, we only have 1. And Haku, having no resources, is going to go in for the scout, and that is going to allow the series to maybe be a bit aggressive. But looking at the setup right now, the tier side, we have 2 guys towards tunnels and 3 guys towards along, so it could well be a mid to B smoke. And well, why is that yellow? But it could be a mid to B smoke from the tiers, and maybe then they could split up short and just fake it while we have rotation coming in from the series towards the CD base. And well, the round is actually going to pan out really slow. We have Ox onto long, along with this team is actually Haku and Equitas on short, who are actually looking for picks. And Haku is leading the charge with the scout, hoping to get a headshot, because if it does not, he is going to get screwed. And Equitas falling back actually is probably going to throw that mid to B smoke, but is guarding the lower channels. We have Moon inside the tunnels, and Equitas is going to be lining up the flashbang to help his teammate out. And I guess this could well be a mid to B split with all of these smokes coming out. And well, the flashbang is going to go out, which is going to allow the tiers to go out, but Sian is going to get traded quickly by Elite. Moon is going to get taken down as well on the tier side. It is still a 4v4, but 36 on the clock, and Haku getting the headshot. But the scout onto Singh is going to open up the A-bomb side, but Glitch is going to be there, who is going to get traded quickly by Equitas. It is going to be a 2v3 situation in the favor of the tier side. Logi and Zai on the CD side surviving, but AKS is still on too long, hearing his enemy, and is going to get the frag onto him. So it is going to be Zai in a 1v3 coming from short. Could get taken down by Haku if he is watching it, but Elite is going to be watching short and probably has spotted Zai already. Monster king of his position, and that is going to be the 4th one for Trademark Gaming. Well, Harshijum, it is actually a best of 3, so apparently, I wouldn't really say bunking college is the most wise decision, but well, since it's Counter-Strike, I wouldn't really say no for that. But then again, it is a best of 3, and the maps which have been chosen to play are Just to Cash and Nuke. And from what it looks like, Trademark Gaming is going to be pretty dominant in the first map itself, and I guess a 3rd map won't be necessary if they keep on playing like this. And well, the cash on the CD side is not that great, and they could probably go in for a force, but I guess they are not going to do so. But since Sting has an M4A4, which was dropped by Sian and Zai, so I guess they will be going in for the force bar, or maybe the upward pistols as well. We have a scout on the CD side, and this is something really surprising, because it is a costly buy, but they have done it to equalize the cash. And on the tier side, it is going to be Haku spending a lot of money for that AK-47 and the resources. Actually, it doesn't have any resources to work with. But Equitas is coming in, getting the headshot on the Sing. Could get taken down right now, but is going to take a lot of damage and is going to fall back. Getting the 2nd frag as well onto Logi. 3rd frag as well. So Equitas is going huge right now, and Haku guarding short. Could get the frag onto Evolve, is going to do so, and Glitch is going to come in from mid. But Moon with the smoke. What is going on with this guy? And that is going to be the 5th round for Trademark Gaming. And from what it looks like, it is going to be the B train coming from the tier side, and a really nice change of pace, but Haku with that amazing headshot But Xian is going to be there with the op to get the frag onto lead, who was trying to cross through the bomb side. Haku taking a lot of damage, is still going to survive on 10 points of health, and he is really deadly even on 10 points of health because he's still surviving, and the nade is going to do a lot of damage and is going to take down Singer as well. So Xian being blocked off because of the Molotov. And the sound of the op, we have had a new update coming in at 5 o'clock in the morning because I was apparently queuing up for Face It with DNM and Ribby from Entity Red, and well, we had to cancel the match because apparently Ribby couldn't really download the update in time, and he got a cooldown on Face It. But getting back in the game, the sound has been changed. A lot of new changes for the crouch mechanism as well. So op sounds more of a cloud bursting than an actual gun, and it's not that sharp, but it spreads out across the environment and echoes a bit. So a lot of sounds being changed, and Gabe should probably concentrate on fixing the hitboxes, or maybe for the source support as well. But coming back to the buys, we have Xian with an op on the CD side, and there's an op onto the tier side as well. And Trademark Gaming pick up the 6th round, not allowing the CD side to even though they were in the advantage, having that advantage of the numbers, but still not being able to pick up the round. And Xian could go ahead and get the frag onto Haku, but the flash is going to come in, which is going to force him to fall back. And on double long setup, so the setup from the series is going to be 4-1, and this is something you don't usually see, but AKS is going to get taken now by Glitch through the smoke, and Zaha is actually guarding the B bomb side all alone with the Noah, which is a really valiant decision in my opinion, because you won't be able to stop a rush with that. And Haku has heard him coming inside the upper tunnels, could get taken now, but Haku being impatient is going to get taken out with a headshot with the Noah, and the tier side have gained control of the B bomb, but Zai missing the first shot, connects the second shot onto Elite. It is going to be a 2-way for Moon and Equitas surviving up against 4 CDs. And it is going to be really difficult for them, but Singh is going to get the frag on Equitas. Moon getting the second frag as well. Is he going to be able to do it? Gets the second frag, could get the third frag as well. Is going to throw in the flashbang, but not being able to do so. Gets the third frag, gets the third headshot onto Glitch. Could get the fourth frag as well, but Moon taking a lot of damage, is going to fall back. There's a Molotov behind him. He could still do this, but has to go, and the flashbang is not really necessary. He has a kit, and he is going to blind himself with the flashbang, and I guess the CD side is going to pick up their second round. And I'm 100% sure this pause has been called in from the tier side, because Equitas is going to be really upset with the play which Moon made, because the flashbang was really unnecessary, because the CD was defusing the bomb, and it sort of delayed him a bit as well, and that ended up blinding himself. So it could have been a 1v4 clutch from Moon, but getting 3 frags, being taken down finally, and that is going to allow Evolve Esports to pick up their second round. Well, look at the buys. We have an op onto Sienna, from us onto Glitch. On the tier side, we have an op onto Haku, as always, being the primary opper. And well, Haku is actually going to open things up, getting the frag onto Singh, and Moon is going to survive on 4 points of health, taking a lot of damage from the CDs. Is going to make his way towards the upper tunnels, and well, the setup from the CDs is going to be, well, 2-1-1, because they only have 4 CDs to work with, and from the tier's perspective, it looks like they are still waiting for one more pick and waiting for Haku to go inside short and maybe get a pick onto the guide Goose, or maybe onto the guide short. But there is Logi towards long, and Equitas, actually AKS is going to give it up, so it could well be a mid 2B split, but AKS is going to get taken down by Xian, and Haku is going to fall back to get the refrag, but well, there is a smoke inside mid, so won't be able to do that. And Moon still waiting outside the upper tunnels, inside the B-bomb, actually in the upper tunnels, not even outside the upper tunnels. And flashbang is going to get thrown in, which is not going to blind anyone. And well, the round is actually going to pan out really slowly, but we have terrorists lining up towards short, and Glitch is in a bad spot, but is going to fall back, which is going to allow him to survive for the round. And Xian is on the A-bomb side, who is going to get blinded. A lot of flashes and molotovs coming from the terrorist side, and they are going to fall back towards mid, but I get it, 2 frags onto Haku, and Equitas could get the 3rd frag onto Elite as well. Gets a 3rd frag, goes huge, holds a rush all by himself. Moon is surviving on 4 points of health, again in a 1v4 with the C4, and actually doesn't have the C4 to work with, and this is going to be really hard for Moon if he wants to clutch this. And if he clutches this, this thing is going to be the clutch of the year for me. Well, but with the amount of cash that the terror side has, I guess they are going to go in for a save, and the clock is going to run out as well. Glitch not being able to get the frag, but Loki, what? What? Well, that was something from the series, you know, could just coming in and pre-firing across the corner, get the frag onto Moon, and that is going to allow the series to take down that gun, and the terror side is going to be forced on a force by, and Alex going in for the AK-47, and quite a few resources on the terror side, though we have a lot of smokes. We have 5 smokes on the terror side, and Moon, I'm not quite sure why he went in for the smoke, because I know if someone would ask me about the nade priority, I would say the flashbang would be the first, because it is so effective that, you know, it's really effective, and not a lot of players realize the potential of a flashbang, because it could give you a lot of kills, and if you could just peek out around the corner with flashbang, or maybe with a pop flash for your teammate, and you know that pretty much blinds the guy who is waiting around the corner, and you can just go in and tap, get the first frag, maybe get the second frag as well. But well, Moon is going to go in for the smoke, which is not going to allow him to buy a flashbang, and actually hasn't really bought a flashbang. Has the cash to work with, but I don't know what he is thinking. But flashbang is something I would never miss out on if I had the money. And the smoke is going to go out from Elite, which is going to land inside mid, and that is actually the mid to B smoke coming in, and it is not the best smoke you can do, but Ux is going to be there inside mid, who is going to go out, actually maybe onto short as well, but they are still waiting for the rotation from the series, which is not happening, and playing it really smartly onto long. And the setup, they only have 30 seconds on the clock. Hux is going to go out, gets a frag onto Zai, and the rotation is finally going to start and is going to come in. Flashbang coming out on long. Sting could go huge, could get the first frag, but is going to get overwhelmed, not able to get the first frag. Is going to get taken down by Equitas, and Akshay playing it really nice. Going through the smoke, gets a headshot onto Glitch, and that is going to leave Logi all alone with that AK-47. Throwing in the splash, gets the first 2 frags, could get the third frag as well, but is going to get taken down by Moon with his M4A1S, and that is going to leave Sion all alone with that up in a 1v3 up against Equitas, Moon, and AKS on the terror side. And that was such an amazing play coming in from Trademark Gaming. But well, Sion is going to fall back and is going to save his up, so it is going to be Trademark Gaming picking up the 7 round in the first half. Well, Trademark Gaming pick up the 7th round, and this is going to be the 11th round in the first half. The cash on the series is not that great, so I guess they will be going in for the, you know, probably the force buy, but we have a scout, and I don't think that was actually necessary because they already have an op to work with, and Glitch going in for the scout doesn't make any sense to me, at least, because you know, I'd rather go with a UMP45 and play a close angle and hit up the teammates out with the trade frags. But it is going to be a change of pace coming from the terror side. The smokes and the flashes going in as well. Elite is going to be there towards the B bomb side, throwing in the nade, which is going to do 2 points of damage to Zai. Playing it smartly, could get taken down by Sion though, who has an op inside the lower channels, and Sion missing out on the shot. Elite is going to be lucky to survive, and Haku still waiting it outside mid is going to get the frag onto Sion, and that is going to open things up for the terror side. The smoke is being lined up for B short, and actually the A short area. I haven't played Mirage so much. You know, it's quite natural for B shot to come out, but Haku getting the headshot onto Evolve. That is Logi, and Zai getting the frag onto Elite from behind. But Glitch is going to do a lot of damage to Haku, which is going to, you know, force him back. And it is still a 4v3 in the favor of the terror side, but AK is coming, getting the headshot onto Glitch. Equitas getting frag onto Singh, and it is going to leave Zai all alone in a 1v4. And oh my god, Trademark Gaming. You know, apparently I never really was a fan of any sort of Indian teams, but the way Trademark Gaming has been playing, you know, they could say they've earned a fan. Well, the cash on the CD side is not that great either again, but I guess Jan could probably drop a few P250s for his teammates, and that is what is happening. He is going to drop a lot of P250s for his teammates, and Trademark Gaming is leading the scoreline with the scoreline being 8-3 in their favor, and the tier side has a lot of resources to work with Elite with that M4A1S. Out of 5 on Sia, Nade being thrown out outside the B-bomb side. And I guess it is going to be a change of pace coming from the tier side. Ikutas being the entry fragger, and Sting is going to get taken down as well, so Ikutas playing it really smartly, being the first guy to go and realizing that his teammates have more trade potential, and well, pretty much I won't say sacrificing, but he has been able to get those entry frags. So getting that information, really important information, and Sian is going to get taken out of 48 points of health, and Loki is going to push the smoke, is going to get taken out as well. So it is going to be Sian and Glitch up against 4 terrorists, and Glitch probably is going to get taken down as well. One coming in from behind, and is going to get the frag onto him. So that is going to be the 9th round for Trademark Gaming, and Evolve Esports hasn't really had an answer for the terrorist side. And even though they defeated Brutality in such a dominating manner yesterday, they haven't really been able to come back in this matchup, at least as of now. And Trademark Gaming is pretty much outclassing them right now. So I opening things up by getting a frag onto it, goes out on the short, and well, that is going to open things up for the CD side. We have Glitch coming in with the rotation, and Ikutas is going to get taken down, but AKS being there inside mid, helping his teammate out, and the Arching going to take things really slowly. Being on a back foot and losing out on player, being on the disadvantage as well. Haku and Elite are going to go towards shot. Maybe Haku is going in for the peak and the pick, but won't be able to do so because we have the Opera already holding an angle, and Haku is going to get spotted shoulder peeking, but Zai is going to miss out on the first shot, and this time around it is going to be hard for Zai, but it's going to get taken down. CN gets the frag onto Moon, Haku getting the refrag. It is still going to be 3v4 in the favor of the CD side, but they have the opening onto the A-bomb side, and maybe the control as well. The flashbang going outside mid, which is going to blind Elite himself and CD, but it's going to get taken down from the right side from behind. It is going to leave Haku in a 1v4. He is really capable of doing this, but Sian is going to have a really nice angle onto him and is going to take him down as well. So the scoreline is going to be 4-9 in the favor of Trademark Gaming in the first half. The 14th round is coming up. The bounty series that we have a swag 7 onto Zai, which I guess is pretty interesting because he will probably opt to play the elevator, and Ikutas pretty much dropping weapons for his teammate, and or maybe just buying a Technon for himself because I didn't really have. Now look at his cash. Zai is going to get boosted up with the swag 7 and is going to play a close angle. So the smoke coming out is going to be waiting behind the smoke, and on the terror side it is going to be really difficult for them to push to the smoke if they realize there is someone behind though. Flashbangs and molotovs and nades coming in from the terror side. No molotovs yet though. The nades coming in, and Zai is going to fall back, making the correct decision. With the gun he has, is going to play the elevator, and Elite expecting a player to push through shot is not going to happen. We have Glitch inside mid along with the teammate that is Sion with the op, and things are going to pan out really slowly. And this time around I really hope that they go in for the mid to B take, mid to B fake actually, but looking at flashbangs, it is going to be the mid to B take, and Haku opening things up. Again frag onto Sion, Elite again frag onto Glitch as well, so that is going to allow the Terrorists again control of the B bomb side while AK throws in the flashbang, which is going to allow to get himself into the bomb side. And we still have Evolve, that is Logi on the B bomb side, who is going to get taken down finally by AKS. It is going to be Sting, who is in a 1v3 doing a lot of damage to Ikutas. Ikutas being the lurk is going to get the information and is going to pass it on to his teammates, and this is going to be the 10th round for Trademark Gaming. Well, that is going to be the 10th round for Trademark Gaming, and it is going to be the round number 15 coming up. The last round of the first half, the cash on the CD side is not that great, so it is going to be SMGs and assaults coming in from the CD side, and Glitch could probably go in for the FAMAS and maybe a defuse kit as well, but is going to go for a scout, which is actually surprising. And I don't really get the fact that he is so obsessed with the scout, because he hasn't really been able to perform with him. And Haku, what is going on with this guy? Well, he is still going to get the headshot on Suzai through the door with the scout, and I don't know, but AKS spotting Sian over there is going to be able to get a few shots on the CD. Is going to do a lot of damage though, and well, Sian is going to take a lot of damage. Is going to fall back onto short, and we have AKS inside the lower channels along with Haku and his teammate on top of mid with the scout, and Moon along with Ekusas and Elite going towards A long, but Glitch is going to be there guarding it, and with an AWP as well, so it is actually a scout and won't really be able to hold the rush if all the tiers decide to push out altogether. And well, it is the situation still favors the tier side because of that amazing shot from Haku through the mid area, and the setup is actually one. This is sort of a weird setup because it could basically be 2-1-1 setup right now because we only have 4 players surviving, and I guess it is going to be their 8 take coming in, and Glitch is going to miss out on the first shot. Is going to fall back with the flashbang, which is going to blind Moon completely, and going in for the jump scout is not going to be able to get fragged, and is going to get spotted as well, so he is going to get overwhelmed, and the nades coming in as well, so it is going to be really difficult for him, but is going to blind himself, and there's a lot of terrorists waiting it up, not being able to do any sort of damage, but gets a headshot onto Haku, doing a lot of damage in terms of the players being on point. And Haku, I have to say, this guy has been completely on a godlike mode, and well, it is going to be Sting and Sian in a 1v2. Ekusas is the only guy surviving, and can Sian go quickly right now? It's going to be really interesting to see, but he is going to spot Ekusas coming down and could be able to get the frag onto him, but is still going to jump around the corner, and Ekusas is going to get taken now by Sting. And well, Jai Parekh is going to wake up right now, my favorite admin from Drag to Death, and well, the scoreline is going to be 10-5 in the favor of Trademark Gaming, and there has actually been an update, Jai, so the scout, the AWP, and both of the auto snipers sound different, and well, the crouching mechanism has been changed as well, so we all have to go in and try that out. And well, the scoreline is going to be 10-5, and talking about the background noise, well, my microphone is actually really different. It's a pretty nice microphone, and I guess I'll have to reduce the gain, but then again, my voice won't be that loud, so I'm really sorry for the background noise. You will have to bear it for at least this time around because it's 12 in the noon, and I have my maid working in the house, cleaning the house, so if there is some amount of background noise, it is, I guess, going to be okay. And well, this is going to be the end of the first half. And talking about the players, looking at Haku, getting 15 kills and most of the kills with the scout and through the door as well. So this guy, I have no clue what this guy does while practicing, but the amount of experience and amount of skill this guy possesses is unreal. And I'll get it. That last shot through the door with the scout was really amazing. And I guess the game has been paused because Moon had to restart his game. And well, Trademark Gaming is going to start on the CD side, and Elite has restarted as well. Maybe just came online on Steam because I can see the notification on the bottom right corner. And talking about the why, we have Raid Boss on the Terry side. That is going to be Zai and Glitch buying up Kevlar, and we will have probably 2 players now buying Kevlar because Sting is going to buy up the smoke and is going to drop the Tech 9 to Zai. And well, we don't really have that many viewers today because it is 12 in the noon, and the final was actually supposed to happen yesterday, but Trademark Gaming wasn't available to play, and that is the reason why the final has been postponed to today. So yeah, if you guys have any questions, do let me know in the chat, and I'll try and answer them to the best of my abilities. And since we have a pause, why don't you guys go and check out Drag to Death on Facebook? Just type in Drag to Death and you'll have the fan page coming in. They are the ones organizing, actually they are the ones handling and organizing everything for the LAN qualifier as well. So they have done a pretty nice job till now, and we still have the second qualifier starting from Sunday. That is actually tomorrow, if I'm not wrong. Is it tomorrow? Well, the second qualifier is going to start from tomorrow, and I won't have a break to just enjoy myself and give my throat a bit of relaxation. But well, the unpause has not yet been called in, and guess we are still, the players are still confirming the unpause. And yeah, if you guys want to go and follow me on Twitter, it's going to be CSGO Mamba. And my fan page, I don't really have a fan page, but I'm pretty sure I'll be creating one after the LAN qualifier. So till now, you can just go and type in Volatile Gaming and maybe go and like that on Facebook, or maybe go and subscribe to my channel. It's youtube.com/c/volatile gaming. And well, the end pause has not yet been called in, and we have advisor. They do actually get the advantage, Eddie. They get seeded against the loser of the second qualifier, so they have the advantage. So if TMG ends up winning this, they will be facing the loser of the second qualifier, and it is going to be a bit, a bit adventurous. Actually, advantageous, not adventurous. It is going to be a bit of an advantage for TMG if they end up winning this matchup. And well, on pause is getting called in. We have Raid Boss on the cherry side. 2 players going in without Kevlar, and we have Singh going in with the smoke. See, I'm not sure what he has bought up though, because I don't see anything with him. And well, the cash is still going to be $100 on him, so it is really surprising, because I don't see anything being bought up by him. And I guess it is going to be Sting, actually Xian, who has dropped a Tech 9. But Moon is going to get the headshot onto Zai, and well, that is going to open things up for the CD side. Axe going in, getting the frag on Singer as well. So 2 players being taken down already, and it is going to be Sion, Glitch and Logi up against 4 CDs. And I guess one of the players have actually disconnected from the CD side because of some weird reason, and Glitch is going to take some damage, which is going to allow the terrorists to just walk on the side and plant the bomb for. Actually, it is the safe plan coming from the cherry side, and I'm not quite sure why though. But AKS is going to come in from long. He is going to get the headshot onto Glitch and could get the second frag as well. But Moon coming in, getting the frag on Cian. It is going to be Logi all alone, and is going to get molested from all around. And that is going to be the first round. In the second round, that is the 11th round for Trademark Gaming. And this time around, it is Elite who has timed out. And Advisor, I think you should probably make your way towards this, because if it is a power cut for Elite, hasn't really gotten a UPS, or has he actually shifted from his old place? Because if he has, he doesn't need a UPS. And I will just go in and check if he is online, and he is apparently online and probably in the server as well. And well, the game is going to go live after you connect, so the pause being called in. The cash on the tier side is not that decent. The bomb was planted, but they will have about $2,200 coming in this round, because $1,400 for losing the round and $800 for getting the bomb down and losing the round. So the planter gets about $300 extra as well. So that is $1,100. So well, the bomb planter is going to get $2,500, and it is pretty evident who it was, because Sihan is having $2,900. And if he goes for an eco this round as well, he could probably go out and buy an op, but won't have anything else to work with. But it's going to buy up a smoke, and this is interesting because they have 5 smokes to work with. And not quite sure what is going through the head of the cherry side, but on the CD side, the buy is going to be 4 UMP45s and a scout onto Haku. And Haku, oh my god, this guy has been godlike with the scout. And well, the smoke is going to come in for the Xbox, with the Molotov going in and the nade going in as well, which is going to be a bit late. But Elite coming out, getting a headshot onto Evolve, Sion, and are going to fall back. Moon coming in, but being flashed, getting the shot onto Zai. And these guys have been really dominating on the CD side as well. Trademark Gaming, AKS getting flag onto Logi, which is going to leave Sting and Glitch all alone. But Sting just running away with this Glock, not being able to do any sort of damage to the CDs. And this again is going to be a pretty easy round for Trademark Gaming. AK has been caught off guard over there. Is still going to find a fragment of Glitch and lead. Get the headshot onto Sting from the top. And that is going to be an easy round for Trademark Gaming. The scoreline is going to be 12-5 in the favor of the CD side. And looks like we'll have the buy coming because they had the bomb down in the first round. And Glitch is probably going to go in for the AK-47 and flashbang. And, well, this guy has been surprising me and has went in for the scout. But, well, Moon and AKS are still going to stick to the UM-45s along with Equitas, which is interesting. And that nade is... I have to see. I'm pretty sure that has to be Elite, but actually Elite is inside the upper tunnels, and well, Elite is going to come in and actually being in the lower tunnels against Frag wants to die as well. Is coming from behind and sandwiching the terrorist side. So Equitas playing hardcore CS right there, and really nice shot calls. And well, it is going to be seeing Sian and Glitch up against 5 series, which is going to be really difficult for the terrorist side. Equitas is going to go and throw in the smoke to delay the terrorists a bit, but Haku is going to get the headshot on the Sting. And he is finally going to get taken down by Glitch with the scout. Could get the frag, could find the frag, the second frag as well, but is going to get taken now by Moon from the side. And that is going to leave Sian all alone up against 4 CDs. And probably is going to get taken now by Elite, but Elite doing a lot of damage is finally going to get the frag onto him. And that is going to be the 13th round for Trademark Gaming. Hello? What? What's that? Because this has to be some sort of weird, weird sacrifice. It's like, you have, for you to win the game, you have to sacrifice a virgin's blood. But Elite was not at all around the fire, so I'm not quite sure why. The Molotov though, but well, is going to throw in the flashbang. Getting spotted is going to do some amount of damage to Sian, and Sian is going to push in the smoke though. Elite being caught off guard. Actually, Moon being caught off guard, not having helmet to work with, which was a pretty stupid decision coming in. And this has been around from the Simplex's time. And actually, since we were in Simplex, Moon hasn't really buying helmet. And dude, this really upsets me to an extent because I've been telling him as well. And not buying an helmet is going to pay the price for him. He's going to get taken down with a Glock. And that has to be really stupid on his part because he had the money, $8,000, and he could pretty much buy 8 helmets for that amount of money, but he's still not going to buy the helmet. He's going to get taken down, and that is a really stupid decision on his part. Anyways, and I'm really triggered though because I don't even have words to explain this stupidity. But Sian is going to open things up. Getting the frag onto Haku, and Zai coming with the headshot onto Moon, but AK is getting a refrag onto Sting. But, well, that is going to be a 3-4 in the favor of the Cherries. That smoke coming in as well. Equitas throwing in the smoke. Could get the frag onto Zai while he jumps up, but is going to probably hear him out. Nade coming in as well, and Equitas could probably peek, but is going to get spotted and could get taken on as well, but doing a lot of... Actually, no damage being done to the Cherry side, but Equitas is going to take a lot of damage. Elite coming in is getting refragged. And Glitch is going to get blocked off with the Molotov and is going to get taken on as well by AKS. And well, that is going to reduce it to a 2v2, and the series recovering really well. Equitas around 22 points of health, and I'm still not over the fact that Moon did not buy a helmet, and I guess he will have a really long lecture coming in from Equitas for the fact that he didn't buy an helmet and he got taken down with the Glock. AKS spotted Terrace, probably Equitas is going to get taken down, gets taken down by Sian's up, and is going to throw in the flashbang, but probably not going to peek either. Being a bit late and is not going to decide to peek at this point of time, I guess. And he's going to throw in the flashbang, he's going to fall back as well. Sian had 2 frags and, well, has actually made the best decision. Rotating around so quickly, is going to make his way towards the B-bombs really quickly, and the bomb is coming out as well. So it is going to be Logi and Sian coming to the B-bomb side, and that smoke though, all of the smokes have been failing since the last 2 rounds, and Logi could get taken out, gets taken now by AKS with the headshot, and well, the bomb is gonna get dropped. we have Sion surviving in a 1v1 with the op, and AKS is still waiting for the plant because the terrorist doesn't really have any time to work with and could get taken down though. AKS flying away and he's gonna get taken down with that no scope coming in from Sion, and that was an amazing no scope from the terrorist side, and that is going to allow them to pick up their 6th round. And Trademark Gaming recovering really well, but is going to get taken down with that amazing no scope from Sion. Well, scoreline is going to be 16-4. Actually, 6-4 in the favor of the CD side. Haku getting the frag onto Zai, taking some amount of damage, of reducing about 22 points of health. And well, Zai is going to get taken down. Evolve glitch coming out and spotting AKS. Could get taken down as well. He's getting overrun, but Haku is going to get taken down. Really nice decision from Glitch, at least taking one player down with him. And the trade frag is going to come in from AKS on the B-bomb side. It is still going to be 3v4 in the favor of the CD side, though. We have Logi with the 5-7. Actually, the P90, not the 5-7. Sion surviving with the op and Sting having that the lead, and it is going to be 4M4A4. 41 points of health onto AKS, and the round is going to pan out really. So we have 3 terrorists. All the 3 terrorists actually lining up towards long, and well, they do have a smoke, so it is going to get smoked off. And Moon is going to be actually he is going to make it a towards shot, so we might actually see a push coming in if they have the information from Elite. And well, they are going to push out though, not finding any sort of information. Logi is going to come back, and they have decided to give up the A control, and this is going to be really bad for Trademark Gaming. And not quite sure why they have all decided to force up and push out, but they will gain a lot of information. They are all going to come in for the retake, and if they fail the retake though, it is going to be really hard for Moon to digest the fact that they both left the bomb side, and Moon is going to get taken down by Sting. I won't really say that was the best play or the most idle play coming in, because they gave the control of the bomb side, and Equitas is going to take a lot of damage. We have Elite coming out from long, but Sion is going to be able to find the frag onto him, and Equitas is going to get taken down as well. So a really silly mistake coming in from the CD side, and that is going to cost them the round. Moon and Elite, both of them leaving the site and making their way towards the tunnels. It could have been Moon could have had Moon could have helped him to go towards short and maybe allowed Elite to just go inside the tunnel and maybe gain some information, while Moon could have fallen back and stall the terrorists till they came in, or maybe the series could get a rotation going on. We could have just fallen back to Gandalf and waited for the bomb to go down. This actually looks like a pretty interesting eco strat coming in from the series. That flashbang going in, which is going to blind Sting, and a really fast push coming in from the series side, and a quick trade frags coming in, and Moon and Equitas doing a lot of damage to the terrorist side. Sion is going to get taken now finally, actually taking a lot of damage since arriving on 12 points of health, and that was a really nice strat coming in from the series side. Equitas, being the strat god, is calling the shots right now, and well, Sion, so we're on 12 points of health, could get taken down from behind. The Molotov and the flashbang coming in, doing 8 points of damage to him, and Glitch is still going to survive inside the corner. And the series do have the control of the bomb, but Equitas is going to be a bit adventurous. It's going to get taken out. It is going to be Sion in a 1v2 with Moon and AKS going up against him, and it is going to be really difficult for Sion to even think about getting the round, because he only has 8 points of health, and a bullet even around him in a 5-kilometer radius is going to take him down. And well, this should be an easy round for Trademark Gaming, unless the series make a stupid mistake and make it 2 1v1s rather than a 1v2. Well, AK is being a bit too adventurous, trying to get the op from the terrorist, is going to get taken down, and Moon coming in after the clock runs out, but it's going to be really slow. I guess he doesn't really have anything to lose out on, because they have a lot of cash, and I guess after the clock ran out, he could have just went out and maybe try and get into the pit just to expect, or maybe just to check if there is a tier side, the pause has been called in, and I guess this should be a tactical pause from the tier side because it is the match point. Actually, the map point for Trademark Gaming, but since this is a BO3, and well, the maps which have been weeded out are Dust 2, which is being played right now. We have Cash coming up, and if the third map is needed, it is going to be Nuke. But knowing how strong TMG is on Cash, I don't think it is going to go through the third map, and Evolve Esports is going to have a really tough time up against Trademark Gaming. Shashwat Kumar, BO3 is a best of 3, which means that it counts as a single match, but you have to play at least 2 maps, and the team which wins the most maps is going to basically the team which wins 2 maps first is going to be the winner in the best of 3, and in a best of 5 it goes down to 3 maps. So the team which wins 3 maps first is going to be the winner for the matchup, and well, it is going to be a tactical timeout, and well. Best of 3. But then pause has not yet been called in. I guess that should get called in pretty soon. And Matrix not really being triggered, and I'd really love to have you as an admin in the next matchup because I don't really have a clue how long the pause is. And Moon is going to be on a 5-7 though, and we have Viborway tuning in as well, and we have the highest viewers for today. And if you guys have any questions for me, or maybe about the teams or about the tournament, do let me know in the chat, and I'll try and answer them to the best of my abilities. And in the meanwhile, you guys can go and check out Drag to Death on Facebook. That is Drag to Death, facebook.com/Drag to Death, and my Twitter handle is CSGO Mamba. So if you guys want to go and follow me on Twitter, it's going to be CSGO Mamba. And well, the cash on the tier side is not that great. It is going to be a force by coming in, and a scout on to Sting, to Tech9's on to Glitch and Zai, and actually and Deagle on to Logi. So on the CD side, Moon is going to be the only guy with a 5-7 and 4-4 with the rest of the CDs. And Pratyush Aisha isn't available today because, well, apparently I slept at 6 o'clock in the morning and she slept at 9 o'clock in the morning. So she's probably sleeping yet, and I have apparently only slept for 3 hours because I woke up at 9. And well, I'm having a mild headache, but well, since the match got postponed, I don't really have a choice and be all alone with the cast. And Matrix adding the question, how did Blitz Gaming beat best entity blue? What? Well, it's a beat. So yeah, talking about that matchup, it was a really dominating performance coming from Snorlax and Shifu. So it was sort of, I would say a slaughter coming in from Snorlax because the way he went huge, and the series that is entity blue side in the second half couldn't really keep up, and they sort of broke under pressure. And Invisible Wings is pretty famous for raging in game, at least on the team speak, along with their own teammates, because Psychedelic, I would say he is really talented, but at times he loses his calm. So I guess that could have played a factor as well in terms of Entity Blue losing up against Blitz Gaming. But Shifu and Snorlax, so they put up a really dominating performance, and that is the reason why Invisible Wings, that is Entity Esports Blue, sort of lost out up against Blitz Gaming. Well, I was just confirming with one of the admins that well, advisor, that is some real bromance coming in from your team. And well, Evolve Esports being on a pinch, don't really have any weapons to work with. On the CD side, we have an M4A4 onto Moon and a lot of resources as well, and this is probably going to be the round for Trademark Gaming, unless we have the tier set going in all fanatic with the Tick 9s. If you guys remember, 2014, they pretty much wrecked NIP, if I'm not wrong, onto short and ended up winning the major. But Elite is going to boost his teammate up not too long, and that is going to leave him all alone. But we have Zai leading the charge on the A-box. Flashbang coming in as well. Elite is going to get the frag, but he's coming to the frag onto Haku, and well, Elite doesn't have the money to buy a helmet, so I won't really, getting angry on him. But AKS has bought a helmet, so that's nice to hear. And listen to Moon as well. So Moon finally improvising on his mistake and improving as well. So it is going to be staying out Cian up against 4 series, and this apparently is going to be a really easy map for Trademark Gaming. Elite has actually disconnected as well, being so confident probably, that they are going to pick up the round. But AKS is going to come in, gets a frag on his Sting, and Cian is going to get taken down as well. So Trademark Gaming pick up the 16th round in the first map for today, and the second map which is going to be played is going to be Cash, pretty much the strongest map for Trademark Gaming. And well, there is actually going to be a break till 1:20, so I will be leaving you guys on a commercial break along with some music, with the NCS music, your probably the most favorite songs. And yeah, hopefully when we be back, we'll be back with live action.
in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 won't you let the light shine through. In the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 for you. in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 won't you let the light shine through?
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back with the second map for today, and this is the grand finals for Asus ROG Masters Qualifier number 1. And finally, after about, I would say, 45 minutes of delay, the knife round is going to go live. It is going to be Trademark Gaming starting on the Terry side and Evolve Esports starting on the CD side for the knife round. And this is going to be for the side selection though. And well, the knife round is taking place. Moon is going to get taken down. Elite coming with the refrag, and a lot of ranks being exchanged. So we're all really sorry about the delays, but Evolve Esports was having a bit of an issue, and I guess Trademark Gaming has won the knife round, so they will opt to stay, because I'm pretty much sure they will opt to stay. And well, that is what is going to happen. They have decided to stay, and they are going to be starting on the Terry side as well. So talking about the buys, nothing special really being bought, at least yet, from the Terry side. On the CD side, we have a kit onto glitch and an 8 as well, and I not really buying up anything. And on the Terry side, we actually have 5 decoys, and I guess it is going to be one of those strats where you throw the decoys on the first bomb site and then go to the other bomb site and then again go to the same bomb site where you have thrown in the decoys. So Prashant just actually Ekota is just going in and making some noise and being spotted, just pretty much being the bait, and the rest of the team is going to go towards the A bomb side along with the C4 while AKS is coming in. Get the shot on to Evolve Shroud, but he is going to finally get the shot, and look, again the frag onto Haku's eye coming in. Get the frag onto Ekota's, but that is going to get taken down by Ux, and that is going to even it out. Not actually even it out, but if Ux gets taken down right now, it is going to be really hard for the Cherries to hold the bomb side, since it has gotten evened out. But Elite is going to be there at the quads and could get the frag onto Glitch, but it's going to be there waiting it out slowly and steadily, and Sean going in, getting the headshot onto Elite. And as I said, it is going to be really hard for the Cherry side to hold it up, but Moon doing a lot of damage to both the series is going to get taken down finally by Sian and his USPS, and that is going to be the first round for Evolve Esports. Oh, it's going to be the first buy coming in from the Terry side, and Haku working for Kevlar helmet and still has a lot of money to work with because he pretty much planted the bomb, if I'm not wrong, in the last round. It is going to be the mid take coming in. Moon lining up the smoke. Actually, the flashbang, it was Ux, and 2 flashes coming in from the Terrace, which is going to pretty much blind both the series at the white box. And Moon and Quitas actually taking a lot of damage as well. Ux coming in, being aggressive, a lot of flashes coming in, but that is actually going to blind his own teammate, not going to work out in their favor. And the tactical gameplay coming from the Terror side is pretty amazing to see and pretty impressive as well, because of the amazing flashes and the amount of work they put in the strats is really nice to see. And Glitch pretty much waiting outside, and on top of the A-bomb side is going to find the frag onto Haku, and there is literally no one else to find the frag on. So getting one frag and is going to be it. We have Equitas getting 2 frags already, surviving on 23 points of health on. Along with him we have Ox guiding the C4 along with the nade and 2 flash. Could get the frag onto Glitch, but is going to do so finally, and Equitas pretty much surviving, not being able to, not being taken down. And I guess he is gonna get boosted up again on the A-bombs, and the CD is off. Actually going to start rotating towards B, and AKS is going to fall back and pretty much going to go towards the A-bomb side all alone, and is going to manage to plant the bomb. We have Equitas falling back, and I finally, CDs have realized, Logi has realized that it is a rotation coming from the CD base towards the A-bomb side, and Equitas is going to be the bait, spotting Logi, but AKS is going to get taken down, and it's going to be really hard. But Equitas with that headshot with the Tech 9 is going to get taken down by Zai and his FAMAS, and that is going to be the second round for Evolve Esports. Well, the Terror side has again forced it up with Tech 9 and armor, because they did plant the bomb down, and they'll have about $24 coming in, so it is going to be an equal in the next round if they end up losing this one. And Elite is going to get taken down by Shroud and his FAMAS. Moon making his way to safety inside checkers and hitting the charge inside the B-bomb side as well, but is going to find the frag. Haku could get the refrag, but Glitch is going to be there to get the frag onto Rocks, and gets the second frag as well. Actually getting 3 frags, holding the rush all on his own, and that is going to give Evolve Esports their third round. Bound the Terror set is going to be only upgrade pistols. We have an Eagle onto Haku, and Equitas, just surviving because Logi is going to look away right at the perfect time for Equitas to survive. And we have a lead on AKS coming inside the blue doors. Along with him, we have C4 guarding the A mains here, but Logi is going to find the frag onto Equitas, but no trade frags coming in. AKS dodging flash, Elite is going to flash. Molotov coming in as well. Haku is going to get taken down by Logi again. So finding 2 frags, Shao is going to come inside and make his way towards the vents area, but not really breaking it. AKS still waiting it out inside the blue doors, waiting for his teammate to come in, and could get taken now by Sion, or maybe the guy at quads, but it is going to be really interesting and really hard for them. AKS leading charge is going to find the frag onto Sion, but getting the frag onto Moon, onto Elite, and onto AKS as well. So getting 3 frags in the round again. It is going to be the round for the CD side. Otherwise, we have a lot of resources to work on both sides. 5 AK-47s on the CD, on the Terror side, and Nop on Sion on the CD side, along with 3 from us on the Shroud, Glitch, and Logi. The door is gonna open up. Molotov being thrown in on top of Heavens, which is not going to allow anyone to climb on top, and Involve actually finding first frag. Guys, Zai Haku can refrag onto Zai, and Logi is gonna get taken down as well back. So they have the control of the A-bombs, the flashbang going out as well towards highway. We have a rotation coming from CD base inside A mains as well, but the flash is going to delay him. We have Moon guarding it up. Haku being the bait is going to get taken down. Moon being taken down as well. So, well, the Terror side pretty much, I don't really say it is good CS being played by them, because of the fact that, Moon didn't go in for the refrag after Haku got taken down, and that is going to give Evolve Esports the 5th round. And this matchup is actually turning out to be impressive, because Trademark Gaming is really strong on catch, and it is one of the strongest maps for the Terror side. And looking at them losing this way around is something that you don't usually see. But well, Evolve Esports is going to pick up 5 rounds in a row, and the Terror side, being out of pinch off money, they still have enough resources to work with. No ops though, no ops onto Haku and an op once again. On the CD side, they have all assault rifles, no SMGs, no FAMASs. And Elite is lining up his smoke, and I guess that is going to be the left side smoke for first cross, and Chance taking some damage through the smoke. Flashbang being thrown inside the smoke. Haku is going to make his way outside the smoke, but not being able to find the frag because there is literally nowhere to get the frag onto, and the CD smoke is going to come in. The Molotov's coming in as well, which is going to force Glitch out. He is going to be completely blind and is going to get taken down, but Elite is going to get taken down in return. Glitch being taken down finally by Equitas coming with the refrag. And Evolve actually Logi being taken out as well, losing out. And that is going to allow the terrorist side to go in and make their way to safety inside the B-bombs. And Haku coming in, and AKS with the nade. There's going to be Zycian and Shroud up against 4 terrorists, and this should be the round for the team side unless Haku gets taken now, but Haku is going to survive on 3 points of health, and that is going to leave Shroud and Zycian in a 2v4 up against 4 terrorists. Well, there's still an op on the CD side, and Trademark Game picking up the first round. A lot of cash on the CD side, and the buy is pretty much the solid ball on the cherry side. We have 4 M4s on the CD side, and the flashbang coming in, which is going to allow Shroud to get the frag, but not being able to connect the shot onto Elite, and that is going to save his ass. And well, the cherry side not playing it really slowly, and well, from what it looks like, Moon has actually bought up a helmet, and this meme was actually made in the last round. This is one amazing smoke, I have to say, because I'm not quite sure why that smoke. And Zai is going to get taken down by Elite, expecting the boost, and really nice plays coming in from the terrorist side, which is going to take down Shroud as well. The smoke's pouring out. 2 smokes actually going to the same spot, which I'm not quite sure why, but well, that is going to leave Sion, Glitch, and Logi up against 5 terrorists, and Haku is going to get the frag onto Logi, which is going to leave Glitch, who is going to get taken down from by Equitas actually inside Z connector, and Sion is going to do a lot of damage, and Equitas is finally getting taken down with the 5-7, and that is going to leave AKS Elite and Moon surviving up against Sion, but he is going to fall back and is going to save that op up. And this meme actually, well, Moon doesn't really like buying helmets, and that is the reason why this exists.
Terrorists win.
Well, Trademark Gaming is going to pick up their second round, and the CD side is pretty much going to be on a force buy, except Zai, who is having a FAMAS, and the rest of the tier actually it's not even a force buy. Well, the sprite is pretty much deceiving me over here, and it is not going to be a force buy. It is going to be a complete buy, except for Shroud, who is on a 5-7, and 5-7 is actually a pretty nice pistol as well. So considering that it is a pocket cannon, but Tion going to frag onto AKS, is going to fall back. Flashbang coming from the A-bombs, and it's here. It's not going to allow Elite to go in for the refrag, and is going to get taken down through the smoke. It is going to be 3-5 in the favor of the CD side. AKS and Elite have already went down. Moon being taken down to 61 points of health, and Shroud is going to be standing on top of Toxic, which I am not quite sure why, because he doesn't have the weapon to work at that spot. But Haku coming with the headshot onto Logi, which is going to open up the mid area, and Sion coming with the rotation with the op in hopes of starting the tier, so maybe getting one of the frags as well. So he's going to rotate towards Z, and Moon is going to be leading the charge for the terrorist side inside A mains. smokes being thrown out, the Molotov going out as well, which could just probably flush out the CD, but he is gonna get taken out and burned to his death by Moon's Molotov. Zai being taken down. It is gonna be a 3v3 and the Tears recovering from it really nicely, but Moon is gonna get taken down. Haku coming in with a quick refrag, but Xian being even quicker with the up is going to find the refrag onto Haku. It is going to be Equitas in a 1v2, and it is going to be really difficult for him, but he is going to get taken down by Glitch, and that is going to give Evolve Esports their 6th round. Getting back in the game, and talking about wise, we have two Tech9s on the cherry side onto Elite and Equitas. They have a lot of resources for 3 AK-47s, and on the CD side we have an op on Xian. Waiting for the shot inside B-mains, but won't be able to find it, and Moon, Elite and AKS pretty much doing their default, and that is actually going to... This is exactly their default, and we have a guy towards mid, but Equitas has actually made his way towards the checkers area, and Moon finding the first frag onto Wolf, who was actually on the Shroud, who was trying to be aggressive and was getting boosted up. But the flashes and the smokes are going to pour in from the A mains here, and well, the door is going to open up as well. Ox opening up doors. Prashant being the lurk on the B-bomb side is going to throw in the flashbang, which is pretty much going to blind the CD, but not for long. And Moon again getting second frag as well, and Haku throwing in, actually firing through the smoke. Moon getting the third frag could be an ace as well for him, and this is going to be interesting if he goes in for the ace or not, because he has went inside A mains along with Tax, who is there on 100 points of health, and I guess he will be going for this unless the CDs come inside from A mains and AKS finds the frags first. Well, Trademark Gaming recovering really well from that last round, and even though they were in 3v5, reduced it to a 3v3 and then managed to pick up the round. And the scoreline is going to be 6-3 in the favor of the CD side, that is Evolve Esports. But well, we finally have an op onto Haku, and Xian, I guess, doesn't really have an op to work with, because it is a really costly buy coming from the CDs. And this is going to be a huge push coming from the CD side inside blue doors, and well, Moon could just get taken down, and he is going to get taken down. The information is going to pass, and C4 is going to make his way towards the B-bomb side, where we have Zyke, who could maybe find the frag onto Haku, is going to be able to find the frag onto Haku, but it's going to get taken down by Elite and his AK-47. They are going to have the control of the B-bomb side. It is still a 3v4. Bomb has been planned for A mains, and Ux is going to be there. Where's AK-47, who might just push inside the CD base, but that might not be the best choice, or maybe the most wisest choice. But Equitas being traded really quickly with the P250 coming in. The Molotov is going to go inside Heavens, which is going to stall the CDs coming in, and Glitch is going to get flashed out, but he is going to come out and get the headshot onto AKS, and Elite almost being taken on is going to get taken down by Xian from behind, and that is going to allow the CD side, that is Evolve Esports, to pick up their 7th round in the first half.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Well, the tier side has actually forced it up with Tech9 and armor, and the cash is pretty decent, so if they have about $1,900 coming in the next round, they will be able to buy it up. And on the CD side, we have an op onto Xian and 4 M4s, actually 3 M4s and an AK-47 onto Logi, a lot of resources. On the CD side, not a lot of resources, but flashbangs and the smokes being utilized. Xian is actually aggressive inside blue doors. Elite is going to find the first frag onto Logi, and Shroud is going to be on the rotation inside the checkers area, who might be able to find the frag onto Elite, and finds the frag onto Elite, but could get taken down by Gotas from behind, and is going to get taken down as well by Haku though. AKS coming in and getting frag onto Xian. Haku getting second headshot onto Zion. That is going to be the 4th round for Trademark Gaming. Although CD side is going to be on a causey by force by and a lot of 5 cents to work with, but AKS is going to go in and is going to find the frag on the shot with the flashbang. And a really nice aggressive push coming in with the flashbang from the terrorist side. The Molotov is going to go in as well towards the forklift, which is going to flush outside, and he is going to get taken down as well by AKS. So really nice use of resources coming in and being exhibited by the terrorist side. But Moon is going to be leading the charge inside the B-bomb side, where we have Logi all alone with the Deagle and Kevlar helmet, but Sian is going to be there towards the A-bomb side. So it is going to be really hard for Logi to even think of holding it. But Moon is going to get taken down by a 1D, but Elite is going to come in with that AK-47 headshot onto Logi, which is going to allow them to plant the bomb. Sian is coming in as well from the CD base. Haku is going to be planting it for the B mains area, and Sian going in could be able to find the frag onto Haku and gets a headshot onto him. And Elite is not, I would say he is in the best spot to find the frag on Sian, and the Molotov is not going to do anything as well. And Elite is going to get taken down, and bad counter strike being played by Elite, being at the wrong spot, not waiting for the bomb to get diffused, and giving away his position as well. He's going to get taken down, and that is going to be the 8th round for Evolve Esports.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Apparently you cannot even see the C4 from here, so pretty much a really bad decision from Elite on Trademark Gaming. But then again, Evolve Esports is still leading the scoreline, with the scoreline being 8-4 in their favor, and we have an op onto Haku Elite with the Tech 9 and a lot of resources though. Crisscross smokes being thrown out from the terrorist side, and they are going to make their way towards actually the A mains area, where Elite is going to be throwing in that nade, and they are going to go in really quickly though. AK is not throwing in the Molotov because Moon has already went in and has called it that it is cleared. Smoke being thrown out as well, but AKS finding the refrag onto Sion, and Shroud could probably get the frag, gets the frag onto AKS, and that is going to leave them in a 3v3 up against Moon, Haku and Equitas. But Moon is going to find the frag onto Shroud, which is going to leave Glitch and Loki all alone. Only 2 CDs surviving for Evolve Esports, and the bomb is going to get planted. Loki could find the frag onto him, but wouldn't push out, and this is not the best plan which Equitas could have given, but it's still better than nothing. And Moon is going to come in with the frag onto Logi, and Equitas not quite sure, well, not really spotting Glitch until Glitch fired onto him, and that is going to be the 5th round for Trademark Gaming. And a really aggressive play coming from CDs. It was finding 2 frags. Moon get frag onto Sion, and that is going to leave Glitch and Logi all alone on the CD side. Glitch taking some amount of damage, is going to get taken down by Elite on top of the red container, sitting there waiting for the CD to come in, and that is going to leave Logi all alone with the deal on the A-bomb side up against AKS, and is going to hide around the corner in order to maybe just maybe get the gun off AKS and maybe save it, or maybe clutch around as well, but is going to get brick slapped by AKS with that AK-47 on a 1-tap, and is going to get taken down. So that is going to be the 6th round for Trademark Gaming, and the CD side is going to be on a pinch. They are going to go for the force by not having a lot of resources to work with, but they still have managed to find 6 flashbangs, actually 7 flashbangs, and 3 smokes and a nade onto Glitch. And on the terror side, they have pretty much all the money to work with, so it is going to be really interesting to see how the CDs approach this round up, because not really having that amount of resources. So it is the last round of the first half, and Haku might just find the frag on the CD, but well, he is playing it really slowly, and Equitas is going to get taken down. Elite finding the refrag, and the second frag as well onto Logi, and Moon is going to be there inside B-Mens. Elite just surviving the Molotov, and they actually have the control of the B-bomb side. There's no CD inside the bomb side, so that is going to be really easy for them. And Haku just guarding mid, probably is going to get spotted as well by the CD, and it's going to get taken down by Sion. That is going to leave Elite, Moon, and Ux up against 3 CDs, but Elite and Moon are on really low points of health, and Ux is going to be the guy who will have to be the MVP if he wants to get this round for his team, but he is going to get taken down as well. So a really bad plan in the corner, and Elite is going to fall back, but I'm not quite sure why he is falling back, because this is the last round for the first half, and he's going to come back to Elite, not realizing that it is the last round of the first half. It's going to come back, and that is going to be the 9th round for Team Evolve Esports. Well, so the second round and the second half actually is going to commence, and by on the series they don't have any kits and they have 5 decoys, which is really surprising, at least on the CD side, because that is not something that you might want to buy up. And Elite is going to pushing it inside the blue doors along with Moon. And Moon is going to get taken down by Sian. Elite as well is going to take a lot of damage, but is going to find the frag onto Glitch. But finally it's going to get taken down as well. So Axe and Haku are the only 2 guys arriving for the CD side, and Evolve Esports planting the bomb down as well will have the upper hand in the round, but Axe is going to get taken down by Logi, which is going to leave Haku all alone. But Haku is still going to find the first frag onto Logi, which is going to allow him to, you know, just breathe a bit, but is going to get taken down by Sian, and that is going to be the round for Evolve Esports. All the CDs have forces up with 5 seconds, and on the tier side we have 2 Max 10s and MP7 and 2 UMP45s. They are going to boost it up on top of the rest of the tier was high. If watching the smoke, Axe watching the boost, and there is not going to be any sort of action, at least as of now. And we have Equitas and Moon and Axe as well inside the wind, so this is going to be really interesting to see how they are going to be approaching Braun. And we only have 1 guy towards the A-bomb set, that is going to be Elite. Axe is going to find the first frag. Axe being spotted as well is going to get taken now by Zai, and the quick refrag is going to come in from the series, and that is going to pretty much, you know, push the chairs back a bit, because it is still a 3-4 in the favor of the CD side. And Haku is going to spot 1 guy go inside the blue doors, and there could be a pretty huge backstab coming from the chairs, but Axe is going to find, Equitas is going to find the frag on Stroud. Will be coming with 2 frags and is finally going to get taken down by Moon. Could have went huge with the collateral, a triple kill, but Trademark Gaming forcing it up is going to be able to pick up the second round, and that is going to push Evolve Esports on a first buy, or actually a pretty standard buy as well, because they have enough money to work with on the CD side. It is going to be SMGs and maybe FAMASs as well, but I guess Evolve Esports will go in for a complete eco, or maybe not, because they have the round to work with. But well, no one really says it is a surprising decision, but well, we'll have 3 AK-47s, a Galil, and a Tech 9 onto Zai. 4 UMP45s and a FAMAS onto Haku. So CD side making a comeback in the second half, win the second round, not allowing Terrace to pick up momentum, and that is going to give them a lot of room to work with. At Elite getting the headshot, actually hitting the headshot first, and is going to find the frag on Sian, though, doing a lot of damage as well in terms of the gun. Flashbang going in, which is going to allow Haku to go in. Axe throwing in the flashbang through the smoke, and the bomb is going to drop towards the red container. We have Sai fitting inside, actually under the boost. We have Shroud going towards the checkers, and Axe, I'm not quite sure what he is lining up, but it is going to be the smoke. and Trademark Gaming has been practicing a lot for this tournament and are really desperate to go to Malaysia. And if they do, it is going to be the first international LAN for Elite, Moon and Advisor if all three of them go. So Equitas, having attended a lot of LANs, and Equitas has actually played against Fnatic as well in Counter-Strike, so he was in a really nice team and has played in Singapore as well. Was sponsored by Armageddon, and Glitch getting the first shot onto Haku. AKS could get taken down, but Equitas is going to find the headshot onto Glitch from the CD base, which is going to allow Haku to just fall back a bit. Logi is going to fall back inside the beam. It's Elite coming in. Could find the frag onto Logi, but is Logi not really hearing him. Is going to get taken down. The C4 is going to get dropped, and all the UMP45 round coming from TMG, which is going to force the tier side on an eco, and this again should be an easy round for the CD side. Is going to be the complete eco coming from the third side. Shaw is going to get taken down by Equitas, which is going to open things up inside mid for the CD side. One of the Jarrus is going to get taken down. We have Zai coming from the blue. There's AKS lining up the flashbang for Haku, which is not going to be useful at all. But Elite coming in, get the first headshot onto Sion, and Moon could go huge. Gets the first frag, gets the second frag as well. Could get the third frag. Is going to get the third frag. Actually, not quite sure why the stream died, but has to be an issue with one of the YouTube ingest servers, because everything's completely fine on my end and I'm still connected to the server. So the stream is going to be back up and I will be passing on the link. And well, I'm really sorry for the inconvenience, but there is literally nothing I can do about it if the YouTube server is hacked. But AKS is going to get boosted, is going to get taken down as well. So shot in first, Glitch is going to get taken down by Haku, guarding the B bomb side all alone. It is going to allow him to go in, and well, Elite guarding the B bomb side from the CD base. We have Haku as well, who is going to get flashed. Elite coming out of the CD base, making the correct decision. Haku coming up Heavens as well, getting first flag on the Shroud. Haku coming with the safe flag onto Logi, which is going to leave Sion and Zai all alone on the terror side. But Elite is going to get Kobe'd by the nade and is going to get taken down, going to get blown up to bits and up to pieces. And Sion and Zai are going to be the only two terrorists up against two CDs as Moon and Haku. Bomb is actually making its way towards A-boss, and Moon, I am not quite sure why it is still looking back, but it's going to spot Zai. The Molotov is going to be thrown in as well, which is going to land on the bomb side, but is not going to be useful at all because of the fact that the bomb has already been planted. And well, the bomb is going to go down, which is pretty much it for the terror side, and Sion is in a really nice spot. Could get the frag onto Moon, but Moon is going to find the frag and is going to go in for the defuse, but Haku is going to get taken out and finds the second frag as well as Zai. So Moon, being the MVP, finds the frag onto Zai, and that is going to be the equalizer for Trademark Gaming. All the buys on the both sides are pretty standard, and a lot of resources being utilized as well on the B side. It is going to be a B take coming from the chairs. Haku being aggressive inside the checkers area is going to get spotted by Glitch and is going to get taken down as well. While Glitch was flashed, so Haku being a bit unlucky there, being spotted first, and AKS is going to get taken down as well by Logi. So Sion coming with third frag onto Equitas, which is going to leave Moon and Elite as only two CDs, but they are more than capable of going for the retake. But Glitch finding the frag onto Elite, which is going to leave Moon all alone, and with 7 MVPs. Is this guy has been nuts. Look at the number of MVPs he has. It is 7, even though he only has about 14 frags, and I guess that is because he has defused a lot of bombs and clutched really high number of rounds. And Moon is going to make his way towards Aimins, being boosted himself, pre-fired, getting pre-fired. Yes, he's going to get taken down as well, and Information is going to pass. Shroud is going to come in from behind. It's going to get taken down. And that is going to be the 11th round for Evolve Esports.
Terrorists win.
Look at the buy on the cherry side. They haven't really bought up, but it is going to be the standard buy coming in from the cherry side. On the CD side, we have a few FAMASs, actually 3 FAMASs, 2 M4A4s, a lot of kits, and Elite this time around not buying the helmet. And if he dies to the M4A4, that is going to be really sad for him. And I guess a tactical timeout has been called in by Trademark Gaming, and finally the unpause has been called in. And I still have hope for Trademark Gaming because Cash is supposed to be one of the strongest maps for TMZ. But in the first round, Evolve Esports getting a really nice start and capitalizing on it as well. So Evolve Esports does have a chance as well, but you know, looking at the fact that they have Ux, Haku, Moon, and Equitas, it is going to be really difficult for them to continue the momentum. We have Elite as well, who is having the sort of chemistry with Moon because they have been playing for so long, and Equitas is going to get taken down by Logi, and Haku being taken down by Glitch as well. But that's another refract. Find some impact as well. It's just going to spam through the winds with his FAMAS, but not being able to find any frags. And well, Elite is going to get taken down as well, standing on top of the mountain and being spotted by. It was literally exposed from 1, 2, 3, 3 angles actually, mid, A mains, and blue doors, and that is not the brightest thing to do, but well, since it's Elite, I won't really complain, and that is going to leave Ux and Moon in a 3v2 up against Shroud, Xian, and Zai, and it still looks possible for the CD side because they have the Molotov, flash, and 2 smokes, actually 2 flashes and a smoke to work with. So if they could go in for the flash defuse, Moon is going to get taken down, so is Axe, and that is going to give the Terry side their 12th round. Well, getting back in the game, we have an M4A4 onto Glitch and 4 AK-47s on the Cherry side. On the CD side, actually 3 P250s and a P2K on Elite. Haku with the 5-7. There's going to be a completely quick, except Moon, who has actually bought up, and I really want to have a look at the cash. Nekotas being taken down. Well, that is something, but Nekotas is going to get taken down. I could come with 2 huge frags, could go huge, could go for a frag as well, but Logi's going to be there. It's a first frag, Haki's going to get taken down as well. Moon spamming away the speed, okay, but speed 50 actually, but not being able to find the frag is. I'm sorry about that, I actually had to sneeze, but Moon is still going to surround 17 points of health. And that is going to be the 13th round for Evolve Esports.
Terrorists win.
Well, the cash on the series looks pretty strong, so there's going to be a buy coming in with us, being handed over the AK-47, which was salvaged from the last round. 4 M4A4s, and on the Cherry side we have an M4 onto Zai and Moon buying up an helmet on the CD side as well this time around. So just making sure that he buys a helmet and doesn't get taken down to the P254. A lot of flashes coming inside him. Equitas spamming through the smoke, could find the frag on the Cherries, but is going to do a lot of damage to Shroud. And could get taken down. It's going to get taken down as well by Shroud, but Equitas, actually Ux coming in with the refrag onto Shroud, which is going to even out the situation as well. And well, we have Sia and Zai and Glitch inside mid near the red container, but they won't be able to find any frags. Well, the round is actually going to pan out really, so the CD setup is going to be 1, 1, 2, and only one CD towards mid. That is EKS, and this opens up a huge window of opportunity for the Terry side, because Zux is probably going to get taken down, because he's not caught off guard, is going to get taken down as well. Lead being spotted, so they could probably just go inside Z connector and maybe just split up, but they won't do that because I've never actually seen any team except TMG do that. And they have the control of the A-bomb side as well, but TMG Elite is going to get taken down by Glitch and his AK-47, and this is turning out to be a really nice map for Evolve Esports, and it is going to be really hard for CD side, and if they end up losing this round, I guess they're pretty much done for this whole matchup. Although CD side has been forced to go for a first buy because they don't want to go for the overtime, and they have 5 cents to work with. AK is being boosted inside the vents, is not going to get spotted. We have Ikutas inside mid below the boost, and Moon is going to be there up close as well, which is going to, and Ikutas is actually going to survive, and hopefully for him the Molotov won't really spread, but Haku is going to find the first frag onto Glitch with the 5-7, and 5-7 being a pocket can. Moon is going to find the frag onto Shroud as well. So the series, you know, opening things up, get the first 2 frags, taking a lot of damage in return as well, but Logi is going to be there inside A mains, and Moon is going to be there on for the series as well. So it is going to open things up. It is a 3v5 in the favor of the CD side, and looking at the set of the bomb, it's actually going to make its way towards A mains, and Logi is still trying to get a frag or two, maybe just by flashing the series out, but the Molotov is not going to do any good, and well, they are probably going to go inside A mains, but Logi falling back as well. We have 2 series at quads and on top of heavens as well, maybe below heavens, but if they end up getting the frag onto Elite first, if they smoke this area off and get the frag onto Elite, it's going to open up a lot of things, and they do have the smoke to work with as well. So Equitas will have to play it really smartly, because it doesn't have that weapon to play at long range, and it is going to be really hard for him. And the flashes and the smokes are going to come out as well. Elite is going to get blinded, and is going to spam through the smoke, get taken down as well, but I could find the first frag. AK is finding the second frag, could get the third frag as well, and is going to do so, getting 2 frags right there on the A-bomb side and picking up the lander, not allowing the terrorist side to go for the match point, and one of the terrorists have actually disconnected, so it is going to be really hard for Evolve Esports, at least in this round, and the pause has been called in again. Well, the game is getting unpaused, and the buy on the Terry side is going to be all Tech 9s and P6s and a Deagle as well. So Haku is going to be the only one on the B-bomb side, along with a Molotov is going to push out, but not that much, not all that much. And the C4 actually Elite get the first frag. C4 is going to make his way towards the blue doors, and Moon taking a lot of damage. Axe is going to get taken out with a headshot with the Tech 9, and Moon coming out. Good frag on his eye as well. So CD is being aggressive and completely containing the Terry side, not allowing them to go for an execution. Shot being taken down as well, so it is going to be Glitch all alone with the Tech 9, and a small and Kevlar to work with is going to get taken down by Haku finally, and the score is going to be 14-12 in the favor of Trademark Gaming. Well, Terry side has went in for the buy, and this round is going to be really important and crucial for the CD side. And if they manage to pick this round up, it is going to be really hard for the Terry side, because they will have to be on the upgrade pistols, and that will give the CD side to equalize the rounds as well. And after that, it is all about which team makes less mistakes. And Haku is double peeking. They actually want to go aggressive, and Logi might just be able to find the flag, and finds the flag onto Haku, but is going to get traded by AKS and Evolve Esports. This is turning out to be really interesting, because Equitas is going to boost his teammate up, and Zai could just get taken down. It's going to get taken down by X. Could find the second flag as well, but Glitch is going to be there to find the refrag, and Sian is going to get the flag onto lead as well. And well, it's actually a basic rule: get the flag, don't get traded, fall back, and contain the site. Not being able to do that, Moon is going to find the flag on the Shroud. Is going to get spotted by the guy at high. With that is Glitch. And we have an AWPer with the C4 coming in, and Glitch actually is going to take a lot of damage, but is still going to survive. Extra's coming in, the frag onto Glitch. Bomb is going to get planted as well, but Sian is actually holding it with the AWP, and could just get flashed. Is going to get half blinded, taking a shot, and Equitas is going to fall back towards highway, and he is going to go in for the bomb plant though. Bomb is getting planted, and Equitas could just find the flag onto him, and finds the flag finally. And this is going to give Trademark Gaming to equalize the score lines. But since they have the plan coming in, they'll have extra $800. So that will give them one more opportunity to buy up. But after this, they will have to go in for the first buy. Smoke is going to throw in as well, and Equitas could go huge right now with the eco rush coming in from the Terry side. A lot of flashes being thrown out, and Equitas is going to get overwhelmed, not being able to find the flag, is going to get taken down, missing out on his spray, and Glitch is going to find the flag onto him. The bomb is going to get planted in a safe spot. Equitas actually Moon coming in. Equitas getting the assist onto Glitch, and Shroud could just go inside the smoke or maybe get run boost as well. But Elite is going to get taken down by Zai, and Zai gets the second flag as well, which is going to leave Moon in a 1v1 up against Shroud. And this is going to be really hard for Evolve Esports. The smoke coming in as well, which is going to allow Moon to go in, but a headshot from Shroud, and that is going to be the 15th round for Evolve Esports. Shroud finding first flag, blinding Haku, and Equitas as well, who is going to be there at the sandbags, but won't be able to find or maybe even get the trade flag as well. But we have Glitch coming in, getting the boost, and sorry about that, there's something stuck in my neck. I'm not sure, but Equitas is going to find the first flag, is going to fall back, and is going to get taken down as well by Shroud. And it is going to be a 3v3 Elite and Moon up against Shroud, Zai, and Logi. But well, I guess this could well be the round for the Terry side, because Moon doesn't really have a gun to work with, but Ox getting the first frag onto Logi. But the Famas and Zai and Shard are going to be the only two guys with the AK-47, and they are going to make their way towards A bombs with the smoke being thrown in as well, which is going to block off the view from the CD base. Blue door being opened up. CDs are on a rotation. We have Elite on the CD base and Axe and Moon coming from the highway, which is going to be really hard for the Cherry side to defend to. But Shard is going to be inside the blue doors and could find the frag onto Moon and Axe, which is really interesting to see, because Axe has given up that angle and Moon is probably going to get taken down, and that is going to happen. But Zai coming in, going huge, getting those 2 frags, and the score line is going to be 16-3 in the favor of Evolve Esports. So this was the second map. The first map went to Trademark Gaming, the second map going to Evolve Esports. So third map is going to get played, and it is going to be Nuke. So until the next map goes live, I will be taking a commercial break.
In the sky, gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you.
User left your channel.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Mamba and I'm back again with the final map for today. And in the grand finale, it is going to be Evolve Esports going up against Trademark Gaming. Evolve Esports is starting on the CD side for the knife round, and well, after a lot of delays and a lot of questions, a lot of difficulties, the final map is going to go live, and Glitch is going to start taking damage from Moon, which is going to open things up for the CD side. And Sion getting the frag on to Equitas, but then the cherry side pretty much dominating the whole CD squad, and that is going to give them the knife round and the option to switch or stay as well. And I guess TMG is going to start on the CD side along with, you know, Evolve Esports starting on the terrorist side. Well, look in the buy, it is really surprising to see the fact that we have 4 5-7s in the first round with no Kevlar at all, and Elite is the only guy going for a Kevlar. So this is really something coming in from the CD side, and on the terror side, all 5 Kevlars and nothing else. So the CD side, you know, AKS is going to get taken down, so is Elite with the burst coming in, and Moon coming in with the headshot onto Cian, which is going to reduce it to 2v2. Equitas having the smoke and the 5-7 as well is going to probably utilize it, but he's actually going to throw it above. I thought he was going to use it for defusing the bomb. They don't have a kit to work with, and that puts them to a disadvantage because it is going to take 10 whole seconds to defuse the bomb, and both of them are going to stick together to trade the frags. And the bomb is actually going to make its way towards the upper bomb side. It is going to get planted, and Sting is still skeptical. I guess he's going to make his way towards the lower bomb side and has broken the vents, and the CDs have realized that he is going to go down, and well, he has heard the terrorist, and the bomb is going to get dropped as well. So Equitas, making the correct decision, is going to fall back and is going to wait for the terrorist to come in and get the bomb and plant the bomb as well. So 4 5-7 actually working out in the favor of the CD side, which was really something, because you know, this is something you'd probably never see in the first round. And well, they bought up 4 5-7s, and they are in a 1v2 in their favor, and Glitch going in for the C4. It is going to be really difficult for him to go in and get around. I guess he has picked up the bomb and is going to go for the plant on top of the container, and well, he is going to get taken down as well by Moon. So that is going to be the first round for Trademark Gaming. The bar on the third side is going to be the first back coming in. Logi going in for the Deagle, and Kevlar here as well, because in the first two tracks, Moon is going to find the first back onto Glitch finally after a really long battle, and well, Equitas is going to be there to save his teammate up, but is going to get quickly traded, and Moon is going to surround 15 points of health with the P90. We have 3 before the fires as well. Zai being taken down by P90 by Moon. Haku going out, getting the frag on the Sting as well, taking a lot of damage, turn surviving on 1 point of health, and that again is going to be an easy round for Trademark Gaming. flag turned black. This is something. And well, since the game has not yet been unpaused, I'll be going on a commercial break, and hopefully when we come back, we'll be back with live action. And apparently we're still not back with live action, and well done pause should get called any moment. But well, the series buy it is going to be a P93 MB45s and a 484. And a lot of clocks on the cherry side except Sian, who has intended to buy up, and finally the unpause has been called in, doing us all a favor because we've all been sitting here since last 3 hours and a half or maybe more. And well, Evolve Esports finally getting their 5th player back in and are going to be on a complete eco. The CD side, it should be pretty easy for them to go and get this round up, and you might actually see an aggressive play coming in as well. But the Go TV is going to lag out. I don't know why, and this is turning out to be really disappointing, at least in terms of this. But Equitas is going to get 2 flags on Sian and Hacker coming with 2 flags onto Zai and Sting as well. So that is going to be the 3rd round for Trademark Gaming, and Evolve Esports will finally be able to buy up. On the CD side, it is still going to be the P90, and on the Cherry side, it is going to be 5 AK-47s. 2 MPs on the CD side as well. Moon with the M4 is going to drop down. AKS actually dropping down. And well, they are actually going to rush in as well from the CD side. Blue are opening up, and he's going to get taken down as well. But Zai getting 2 frags right there. Elite and Moon shouldn't really have aggressed, but they are going to get taken down. 2 frags being taken down on both the sides. And it's going to be a 3v3. And the CD side coming in with the aggression. Tertiaries not really expecting it, but they're still going to get those frags. And this point on, it is actually going to be a bit difficult for the CD side because they don't have the weapons to work with. And secondly, the terrorists have a lot more information about the CDs, except Haku, who has actually pushed up. But Equitas getting the frag onto Glitch, and that is going to open things up. But Zai is going to get the frag onto AKS, and Equitas again with the P90 going in and getting the 3rd frag for himself in the round. That is going to be a 1v2 Sian up against Haku and Equitas, and Equitas will probably use himself as a bait to get the information for his teammate. And this is again, I mean, this could be the round for the cherry side, but from what it looks like, it is going to be the round for the cherries, for the actually CD side. Who has spotted Sian and is going to get the headshot onto him. So that is going to be the 4th round in the first half for Team Trademark Gaming. Well, the cherry side is on a complete eco except for Sian, who has brought up Kevlar and a lot of upgrade pistols on the cherry side. We have 2 Deagles and 3 P250s, and on the CD side, it is going to be AKS going with the AP45 and a lot of assault rifles as well. Sian firing through but not being able to get the shot. Get the chance, get the first frag, get the second frag as well, could get the third frag, gets the third frag onto Sting and could go for the ace, but it's surviving on 1 point of health and well, going huge, getting those 3 important frags for the CD side, and Xian is going to be there with the deagle, and this again is going to be the 5th round for the CD side.
Counter-terrorists win.
Oh, look at the buy. We have an op on the side finally, and Axe is still actually going to stick to his UMP45, so it is going to be really interesting to see how and where X plays. And the op on the cherry side, I guess it is going to be the auto take coming in for at least for Zai, but Glitch is going to take a lot of damage with that, and his teammate is going to fall back. Zai being boosted up on top, could get the flag on lead, but is going to connect the shot, not being able to finish him off though. And the Molotov is going to come in as well. Axe guarding the ramps, and the layout is pretty solid, but Haku is going to get the first frag, gets a second frag as well onto Logi, but not being able to get the third frag, is going to get taken down by Zai. And if the terrorists want to pull this round off, it is going to be Zai who will have to step up and get the round, but Axe getting spotted by Xian, not being taken down though, and is still going to survive with this UMP45 guarding the ramps. And this angle is actually pretty weird, but Elite, I'm not quite sure if you can actually spam through that. Or maybe you can. I will have to check it out, and if you can, that is actually going to be a pretty amazing spam coming in, because this wall is pretty thick. Smoke coming out from the cherry side to block off the hill, and Sai is going to find the frag on the moon, and is going to find the second frag onto Equitas as well, so that is going to open things up. But Ox is coming from behind, but Xian is going to be there to get the frag onto him, not allowing his teammate to die, and Elite is going to be the only guy surviving on the CD side, which is going to allow the cherry side to pick up the round. And the next round though is going to be really important, because if the CDs manage to win this round, win the following round and get one more round after that, the losing bonus is going to fade away, and it is going to be 3 easy rounds for the CD side.
Terrorists win.
And the pause has been called in again, the infamous pause. There is really nothing you can do about it since the players are calling it, and I don't really think the tournament that is ASUS should allow players to delay the match more than a specific period of time, because 3 hours have already passed by, 3 hours and 20 minutes, and this should have apparently been the time by which actually even a BO3 should have been over. But ASUS having their own rules, since it is the final, they won't be that harsh, and they will allow the finalists to get those technical timeouts, because general cases, if you have a technical error and you cannot get your player back in 15 minutes, you probably just continue 4v5 or maybe get us up. But well, since it is the final, you cannot really do anything about it. And well, the bow on the terror side, actually the CD side, we have an op on Swakin. On the terror side, we have an AK-47, actually 4 AK-47s onto terrorist, and Khalil onto Zai. Haku getting the headshot onto Sion, and I thought it was actually Zai who got taken down, but Sion is gonna get taken down along with Logi and Singh. I guess Haku has actually lagged out and is going to come back. He had actually lagged out. He's going to survive because there is not going to be anyone. We have Glitch guarding the inner bombs at the common room, and along with him we have Zai as well, but Haku is going to fall back to the base, and this is actually a pretty nice job as well. Pretty nice jump because the hitboxes have been fixed. But then again, Zai and Glitch are going to be in a 2v4. AKS swinging the Molotov, which is again going to eat up 7 seconds off the clock. Elite guiding the lower bomb side inside the washing room. Or is it actually Toxic? It is the Toxic storage. And Zai is going to get taken down. The C4 is going to get dropped right at Elite's feet. And that is going to be the 6th round for Trademark Gaming. Looking at the cash, the tier side won't really be able to buy up a lot, and we will have a lot of Tech 9 drops coming in from Singh, and dropping for 3 Tech 9s already, and buying 5 Tech 9s actually is going to equalize some amount of cash. And again, Haku is going to have the op. The smoke is going to go out as well, and this is actually a pretty nice smoke from Haku. Trying to climb up on top of the box. He doesn't realize that he has to run back and then get on top of that yellow line and then climb on top of the box, but missing out on the detail. Moon getting the first frag onto Sion, and they are going to rush the ramp, but 2 frags coming from Logi and Singh onto lead and Equitas. Moon coming from behind could get the frag onto the planter. He's going to be able to do so, gets the bomb down, and well, Zai is going to be inside the control room, could get taken down, but it's going to get the frag onto Haku, and Moon is still going to survive while AKS gets frag onto Singh. Moon taking a lot of damage, is going to fall back. It is going to be Glitch and Zai in a 2v2 up against Moon and Axe. And this is going to be a really crucial round for the Cherry side because they don't have the losing bonus coming in either. So it is going to be really crucial, and if the series manage to pick this up, we might actually see an eco as well. AKS being caught off guard, and for Moon this is going to be really hard because he's on 15 points of health. And Zai is going to come out, is going to get taken down though by Moon, and he is going to fall back and is going to wait for the bomb to get planted, but making the correct choice as well and making the smartest play as well. Moon not realizing this could be a lower plant, is going to make his way towards hill, but is going to fall back, and Glitch is going to be guarding. The bomb, the grenade is going to go in, and it's going to do a lot of damage to Glitch. The Molotov going in as well, which is going to flush him out on the right side. And Moon getting the second frag as well in the 1v2, surviving on 15 points of health, which is going to allow him to get the clutch. And this is actually a pretty nice round for Trademark Gaming. And well, even though he was on 15 points of health, he did manage to pick the round up, and that is going to be the 7th round for the CD side, and the scoreline is going to be 7-1 in the favor of Trademark Gaming. Otherwise, we have an hop onto Haku. The rest of the series actually going in for the first buy because the bomb had been planted. And well, 5 AK-40s and the Molotov being thrown him. Haku's going to get taken down or maybe burned to his death as well. Moon burning him to his death. Cian getting the frag onto Equitas, but Axe coming with the refrag onto Evolve and Cian as well, which is going to leave Glitch all alone in a 1v3, and this is going to be really hard for him. It does have the C4 though, that is a plus, and has a smoke and a flash to work with as well. Elite not really spotting him. Trigger discipline coming in from Glitch, and could be a bad choice as well. And AKS not being taken out either, and this could turn out to be huge. Elite is gonna get taken out. AKS is going to turn it around and is going to get the frag onto him, and this was actually something from Glitch, not firing a shot at Elite and then waiting it out for AKS. So not really working out in the favor of the Cherry side. Trademark Gaming is going to pick up their 8th round, and the buy on the Cherry side, it is going to be a really, I'd say costly buy because they only have upgrade pistols, and they actually have bought it up with Kevlar as well. So AK swing away, Nate is probably going to buy up a smoke or a flash. It's going to buy up a smoke, so it is going to be upgrade pistol onto Logan. The rest of the Cherries are going to force out with pistols and a Tech 9 onto Sting, but Haku getting the opening frag onto Glitch, and this basically is going to be the round for the CD side, an easy round because Haku is going to be there. And the other bombs again, third frag as well, going huge, and that is going to be the 9th round for Trademark Gaming. Haku again not realizing that he has to be on top of the yellow line to get on top of it, and well, he will finally be able to get on top of it. Throwing the flashbang, not really blinding Glitch. Glitch has the op to work with, and Haku might just manage to find the frag onto the flashbang, which is going to completely blind the opper on the Cherry side. Is going to fall back, throwing another flashbang to block off the push if there is one, and not able to connect the shots though. Moon is finally going to find the frag onto Sting, and Haku might just be able to get the frag onto Cyan, but it's going to get taken down by Equitas. And well, there's going to be Zai, Glitch, and Logi up against 5 series. Glitch is on 49 points of health, and hopefully it is going to be the round for the CD side. Haki going out, peeking, get a frag on a Glitch, but it's gonna get taken down from behind by Logi, who came into Will, and finally it's gonna get taken down as well, but AKS is gonna get taken down, not being able to shut him down, and this is going to be the round for the CD side though, but doing a lot of economic damage and picking up that off as well at Elite. I am not quite sure why he was spamming with it, because this is on 1.6 where you could just spam, you know, through 3 walls and maybe get a frag as well, because I distinctly remember in the old Nuke at least, you know, you could have an op and maybe get the planter on the lower bomb side as well, but not going to work out in this way. We have an op onto Cyan and an op onto Haku on the CD side, and this looks like it is going to be an undertake. The flashbang is going to go out, which is going to, you know, probably slow the Terrace down as well. A really nice timing flashed, and Equitas is just going to walk inside casually. Like there's no one else, and Sting is going to find the headshot onto Haku with the Galil. Is going to make his way outside and is going to jump on top of the reactors. Get the frag, gets a headshot onto Glitch, and the information is going to pass as well. So a really quick play coming from Equitas. It's going to get taken down though by Evolve, Size, P250, and Elite coming in from behind, not being able to get the trade frag. I would say he got lucky, but the Molotov is going to get dropped. And well, Elite is coming in. AK is finding the frag on Zai, which is going to leave Logi and Sting all alone. Only 2 guys up against 3 CDs and not really having a lot of resources either, except Logi, who has 2 flashes and an AVP as well. So bomb is going to make it towards the lower bomb side, and Logi is going to try and clear it out. We have one more guy towards the lower bomb side who might just be able to get the frag. Moon that is hiding behind the smoke, and the bomb is going to get dropped by Sting, being taken down by Elite. Well, the clock running out, and Logie is going to save that up, not having any losing bonus, and surviving pretty much on $1,250. Not being able to buy anything either, so we have an hop onto Haku again. You know, a huge investment coming, but they still have a very strong bank, so to speak. P90 on the glitch and hop onto Logie, and a pretty standard buy for the rest of the series, for the rest of the terrorists. And on the CD side, the most standard buy you can see, but Equitas is going huge, getting 2 frags, going up the 3rd frag, but Haku is going to get taken down by Zai, and Equitas is going to be there, but Elite is going to be guarding ramps with AKS. Is going to go in for the trade track, pre-firing across the corner. Sting is going to get taken now. Zai making his way towards heaven from outside. Equitas might not realize and could get taken down from behind, but Zai has already made his way outside and is going to drop down hell. And this is probably going to turn out in the favor of the terror side if Zai manages to get a frag or 2 from behind, but this could turn out to be disastrous. But then Zai is going to come in from ramp and might just get spotted by Moon, but Moon not really across the corner is going to find the frag onto Zai, and that is going to leave Logie all alone, but connecting the shot, not being able to take him down through the wall, and well, that is going to leave him with 91 points of health. He does have the C4 to work with, has a smoke, a flash, and a Molotov as well, but no cash at all for the next round. But they will have the $3,400 round bonus coming in, and the series would not be going for a manhunt because of the fact that there is no time, but he is planting the bomb in the lower bomb side. Moon not really hearing it out. They're not going to make his way towards the lower bomb side, and is going to go towards the washing beam and is going to find the frag onto Logie, which is going to allow the series to pick up the 12th round in the first half.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Well, the buy on the terror side is pretty standard. On the CD side, we have an op onto Haku. Well, let's get it for this frag, but Sting and Sienna are going to come in and get the refrag. On the CD side, quick round coming from the terror side, but Moon going huge, getting those 2 frags even in a really bad situation. Could get the 3rd frag as well, gets the 3rd frag, could get the 4th frag, gets the 4th frag as well. Moon going huge and is going to get 4 frags all alone, guiding the push and stopping them as well, stalling the terrorists long enough and pushing them backward so much that in the end he ended up getting all the kills, and that is going to be the 13th round for Trademark Gaming. Moon is going to get taken down by Glitch, and well, we have a scout and a P90 on the cherry side, and on the series side it's going to be a pretty standard buy up, but Haku getting frag on the Zai, AK is getting frag on a Glitch, which is going to reduce it to a 3v3, pretty much equalize it. And this could be the round for the terror side, but AKS is going to get taken down by Singh while he was falling back, and Haku is still going to be waiting in the upper bomb side, and Sienna was not really killing him right there. I don't know why, but that happened, and that is going to allow Haku to get the frag onto him. And Haku is finally going to get taken out. It would have been really funny if Haku had survived and had Equitas clutch this round. I mean, he still has a chance and gets the frag as well, so this looks really real for the CD side, and if they end up getting this clutch, it is going to be really hard, but the one tap coming in from Logie is going to take Equitas down, and that is going to be the second round for Evolve Esports. The first half is going to come to an end. The scoreline is going to be 13-2 in the favor of TMG, and well, this has been a really dominant half coming in from the CD side. Well, the first round of the second half and the end pause has been called in, and I've been almost sitting on my chair since the last 4 hours, only for one matchup. But well, not really that exciting, at least in the third map. And that is going to allow a lot of discussions to happen on both the sides. And not sure why the tackling the timeout though. I haven't really been updated by the admin, that is Kanal. And finally the unpause has been called in. And the bow on the Terry side is going to be 5 decoys, 5 guys buying up Kevlar. On the CD side, a Molotov, no kit. So that says something for the confidence of the CD side and the bomb being planted as well. And well, they are going to split it up inside and outside, with AKS just holding it up and probably going outside as well. But he is going to jump up on top of the reactor, and that is going to be it. He is going to be guarding the outer push, not being spotted by the CDs, and that is actually a pretty smart play coming from AKS, because no one really checks above when they are coming in for the aggression. And the Terror side playing it really slowly, waiting for an aggression from the CD side. And the river though, I really like this river, it is flying on the right side. And well, this is actually a pretty slow round coming from both the teams, not making a single move, not firing anything. The decoys are going to go out as well, and AKS is probably going to get spotted by Zai, making a few footsteps as well. So the decoy is being thrown out, and he is going to get spotted by Zai though. And C4 is going to make his way towards ramp. Evolve just falling back and running away for his life, but they are actually going to make it their way towards hill and go to the upper bomb side. AK is getting frag on Zai, could get the second frag as well. Sian is going to make his way towards the vent. They're still going to survive. Elite finding it, his own teammate gets a headshot on Sian, which is going to leave Logi and Singh on the CD side. Logi is going to take it down single frag onto Moon, and that is going to be it for Sting, because it is going to be a 1v4, and that is going to be really hard for him to defend. And Haku is just going to rip his face off with that burst fire shot onto his face and hit the clock as well. So Trademark Gaming is going to pick up the first round in the second half, and the buy on the CD side is going to be a complete force buy. We have 5.7 P250s and the CC75 as well onto Logi, and on the Cherry side we have an AK-47 onto Elite, 3 MP45s and a Mag-10 onto AKS. So going and getting the first back, gets the second back as well. So right, he is finally getting taken down by Glitch though. It is going to be 3v2 in the favor of the Terror side, but they have the control of the bomb, the CDs, that is. Elite taking a lot of damage, would probably pass that AK-47 to Haku or AKS, but is not going to do so, and are going to run towards the upper bomb side. AKS is going to get taken down by Glitch, and Haku will have to be the savior for the Terror side if they want to win this matchup and the round as well. But Glitch is going to get taken down, and this could be the match point for the Terror side. But Zai somehow getting the one-tap headshot onto Haku, and it's going to get taken down finally by Elite, so around 23 points of health. The scoreline is going to be 15-2 in the favor of the Terror side, and the CDs don't have any cash to work with, so they will have to force it up with 5.7 Seagulls and whatever they can buy, and could probably see a scout as well, but the FAMAS is going to get called in by Glitch, and that is going to be it for the series buying up, because we have 3 deals and a 5-7 on Sting, and on the terrace we have 5. Actually have a P90, 2 UMP45s and 2 AK47s, and this could probably be a really quick round coming from the terrace side to get done and dusted with the really fast. But Glitch going in, getting 2 huge frags. Haku is going to get the frag as well. Sting coming from behind, gets frag onto AKS. Haku is going to get taken down as well. It is going to be Moon all alone in a 1v4, but he is probably going to get knifed, but gets taken down. Sting, and if Moon clutches this round, that is going to go on him, but Moon is going to get taken down, and that is pretty much going to be to disturb the mentality and the focus for the terrace side. And well, the terrace side actually forcing it up because they don't have any cash to work with, and well, the scoreline is going to be 15-3. They are stuck on the match point. Elite with 10 frags and Moon with 23 frags, having 5 MVPs, and that is pretty much going to be it. Haku being the god he is and being that consistent as well. Equitas having a lot of frags as well. Flashbang being thrown in. Sadly opening things up, but Haku and Moon are going to team up and get the frag on Josai. Haku getting the assist though. They are going to jump down, and Sian is going to have a lot of information to convey to his teammates. Molotov coming in as well, which is not going to get thrown, but Elite is going to get taken. The bomb is going to be planted, and getting a headshot on the Glitch, and Sting being the last guy, getting 2 frags on the Moon, and Ux, and defusing the bomb as well. So scoreline is going to be 15-4. Evolve Esports making sort of a comeback, but the terrorists didn't have enough cash work, and I guess we could probably see one more eco coming out, one more force by Equitas buying up a taking an armor. And since they have so many rounds to work with, I don't think they would be stressed out or would be worrying about the amount of money or the amount of rounds losing out. And this again is going to be a force by coming in on the terror side. Molotov being failed as well by the CD. Is not going to allow him to go in, and well, the terrorist might just get caught off guard, and Aquitas is going to get caught off guard, is going to get taken down as well by Sting, and that is going to open things a lot because AKS is going to get taken down as well. The door being closed, Elite coming in and slapping Sting with that Tekken 9, taking him down with the headshot. He's going to frag onto the terrorist had pretty much being wiped out in this round, and well, it's still the match, but they have decent amount of cash, and they are going to force it up as well. And this time around, it is going to be a Galil on Equitas, and quite a few resources as well. On the CD side, we have 2 P90s, and we probably could see an aggressive play coming from Sting or Sian. Actually, Glitch will have the P90, and well, the terror side is going to pretty much approach it really tactically because they don't want to lose out on this round and to get force in the game. Haku taking a lot of damage with the nade, might just be able to find the frag on the side, throwing in the nade. Not doing any sort of damage except for the fact that 15 points of health is going to get taken off him. Haku being hurt by the CD behind the red container could get taken down along with his teammate. Ux taking a lot of damage as well. And Zai is still waiting behind the red container. This is going to be really hard for the terrorists, and I guess Haku has really passed that information to his teammate. There is actually one guy behind the container, and it is going to be really hard for us to go and peek, but Haku is going to get taken down. Zai getting 2 frags, and it is going to leave Equitas, Moon and Elite in a 3v5 up against 5 CDs. But well, Sian is going to clean things up with a double kill onto Equitas and Moon, and that is going to be the 6th round for Evolve Esports, and I'm not quite sure if a pause is about to get called in or not, but the terror side doesn't have enough money to work, and they are going to force it up as well. And this time I think they are just forcing themselves in the game, and if this doesn't work out, they will have 8 rounds in a row to play with Evolve Esports. Sting is actually going to commit suicide, which is quite surprising. But AK is clearing the frag onto Zai, but taking a lot of damage from his own teammate. That is Elite. Elite being Elite. And Smurl, I am streaming on OBS, and the bitrate I'm using is, at least at the moment, I'm using 2700 or maybe 3000. I'm not quite sure. It was one of these two. since I have a good connection, I can use a good PC as well. But it is going to be a 3v2 situation. Sion taking being on 22 points of health could just get taken down, but Equitas is going to get taken down, getting second right onto Elite as well. And this is actually turning out to be a really bad situation for the Cherry side. It is going to be Haku with a P90, and he is more than capable of getting a situation like this. But doesn't have the information about the series and the whereabout of the CDs. Only 30 seconds on the clock to work with, so this is going to be it. If Haku wants to win this round, he will have to go and aggress out and take this round really quickly. But if he fails, it's going to be really difficult for him, and he is going to get taken down by the CD right next to him, or maybe not, because he almost survived, but it's going to get taken down by Sion finally, and the score line is going to be 15-7 in the favor of Trademark Gaming. Is going to open things up, get a frag onto Haku, and well, the Cherry side is really on a back foot and is on a pinch because they have lost out quite a few rounds in a row. It is actually the 5th round they have lost out in a row, and if they lose out on this round, they will have to start considering things, or maybe have a tactical timeout as well and figure things out what is going wrong for them. And well, it is going to be Moon on top of the reactor. Might just be able to get the frag onto Sion, but Sion is going to fall back. Zai is going to be there to get the frag onto AKS. AKS spotting him is going to fall back along with Haku. The flashbang being thrown, which is going to stall the CDs to come in. They've been thrown out as well, but no damage being dealt to the CD. And Sion is finally going to get taken down by Elite. It's going to be a 3-4 situation in the favor of the CD side. But AKS, Elite, and Moon are still surviving for Trademark Gaming up against Zai, Glitch, Logi, and Sting. Except Sion on the CD side. And AKS and Moon will have to go and get the opening on the ramps. And Glitch is actually going to get the frag onto AKS, and probably will get the second frag as well, but Zai is going to get the frag onto Elite. Glitch is going to fall back, and this is actually going to be the round for the CD side, unless Moon goes huge, gets the frag onto Glitch. Does have the C4 to work with as well, so he might as well be able to get the frag onto Sting. Is going to fall back, and is going to spot Sting, and is going to get taken down. So Evolve Esports picking up their 8th round, and I guess it is about time for Trademark Gaming to take a tactical timeout. Are going to open things up. They are going to plant the bomb on top of, actually on behind, not on top, and the bomb is going to be planted, which is going to give them extra $800. But Zai is going to come in and is going to try to take down Haku, who was standing in the fire, would have died and burned to his head nonetheless. And Equitas is going to be the last guy who is going to get taken down by Glitch. And that is going to be the 9th round for ROG Esports. Talking about the buy, we have an off on Siana and no ops on the Terry side, the nade being thrown out as well, which is going to do quite some amount of damage to Haku, reducing him to 78 points of health, taking away 22, and well, flash and smoke being thrown out, which is going to completely block off Zai's view inside the garage. And if they manage to make their way to garage, it's going to be really hard for Sion to contain the situation, but Sion is going to be there on ramps, actually Zai, and they have the control of the control room in the lower bomb side as well. So the bomb is getting planted on the lower bomb side. Zai, spotting a lead, is going to be able to find the flag onto him. He's going to get taken down from beside. And well, the CD side is really dominating Terry side, Trademark Gaming, that is Equitas and Moon are still surviving, but Equitas coming with the flag on the sting. They're going to use the situation, gets a second flag as well, so coming back, but Moon is going to get taken down as well. And Equitas is going to get taken down by Logi, and that is going to be the 10th round for ROG Esports. All access is going to get taken now by Singh, but trade flags coming really quickly, but Hyper is going to get the flag on, so we have to get the second flag as well. Elite coming with the third flag, which is going to reduce it to a 2v2, and from a 2v5 bringing it to a 2v2 and a 1v2 now, since Elite has gotten his second flag as well. So Sian is going to be the only guy surviving on the CD side, and this could be the round for Trademark Gaming. And a one tap onto Sian, which is going to, get the round for Trademark Gaming, and the final scoreline is going to be 16-10. And well, we have our two winners and two qualified teams. That is going to be Evolve Esports and Trademark Gaming, who are going to make their way to Bangalore. And well, we still have the second qualifier, which is starting from tomorrow. So 2 teams from there, and we will have 4 teams battling it out at the Blitzon Arena. And the prize pool for Counter-Strike at the main event in Malaysia is $50,000 and $150,000 for DOTA 2. So yeah, we have our 2 winners, and Trademark Gaming is going to be the first team in the first qualifier, because they have won the finals, and they will be facing off against the losers of the second qualifier. That is the second team which loses out in the finals of the second qualifier. So it's going to be Trademark Gaming picking the matchup 2-1, and the final scoreline is going to be 16-10. And well, till the next time, it's going to be Mamba signing off.